Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel and happy Bastille Day! Thank you all for coming tonight. I'm so blessed that y'all are going to be here to share this fun holiday with me. You know, I've been celebrating this holiday my whole life growing up, but I know for a lot of people, it's going to be your first Bastille Day celebration. And for me, that is so exciting to be able to share some of my culture with you, some of my area with you. Y'all have loved the Mardi Gras marketplace and celebrating the carnival season with me. So I am so excited to share another part of my culture with y'all. And tonight, everything won't be French. We'll have a few things that will be French, but it's still Christmas in July, so we'll have a few things that will be for Christmas in July. Then most of it will just be regular merchandise. We will also be having some trivia. So Jane is prepared with lots of fun trivia questions. So whenever she feels like it's a good idea, she'll just pop in between items and you will win. What will you win? You will win a Belle's bonus buy opportunity. You can also get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity from any purchase of $5 or more. Or if you happen to just have it laid on your heart to give a super chat. Normally we play the super chat song, but on Mondays I have to stream on StreamYard so that Jane can join me. And on StreamYard, they will no longer let me play any video, which makes me really sad because I love sharing Haley's work with y'all. But we'll still get to play those when I'm on Restream on my other nights. And you look out perhaps for some pop-ups. I'm having to change my streaming schedule around some other channels. So therefore, my choice is just, do I not stream? Or do I find some other time and have some pop-ups just so I can still pay my bills and still spend some time with y'all? So if I can possibly organize it with mods and get a thumbnail made, then I'm hoping to do some pop-ups. Okay, let me scroll up to the top of the chat and say some hellos. And I'm so glad Jane is here tonight. We'll be able to hear her sweet voice when it's convenient for her. Okay, I see Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello. And making the list and checking it twice, there's sweet friend Melissa McIntosh. Hello, and thank you. Even when she's not modding, she's modding in a different way by making the list and checking it twice. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it's a two Kathy night. Brick is also more Kathy's, more fun. And there's our sweet Jane. So glad that she is able to be here tonight. And some of the trivia questions will be multiple choice to make it easier on y'all. So, and when we do have multiple choice questions, just so that y'all aren't guessing, rather than saying A, B, C, or D, I'm going to ask you to type the actual answer. Because otherwise, Jane will be half through reading it and somebody will already be saying C, B, A, just randomly guessing. So when it does come time for trivia, I want you to type the actual answer. Smith, hello. So glad you joined me tonight, Sandra. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. Always so glad to see you. There's Melinda and Zane. I guess they're back from the camping trip. I hope y'all had such a good time, made some memories, that it was a great bonding experience. Memories, family summer vacation. and it is one of those things I really cling to. It's amazing how the memories from a summer vacation, regardless of what kind of vacation it is, whether it's camping, whether it's plane rides, whether it's car trip, makes a lasting impression on you that you'll carry for a lifetime and still be talking about those trips. Nancy Smith. Hello, hello, hello. You'll notice that Nancy's name is in green. That's because she's a member. If you'd like to have your name in green, just click the join button. There are multiple levels of membership. Every membership level comes with shout outs and with freebies in every single box. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Let me tell anybody who's new how this works. Oh, Josie. Hi, Jocelyn. So great to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming back. I'm so sorry that my broadcast got cut off on Saturday. I was having a really hard time. Very few people were in the broadcast. I kept trying to go for a little ways anyway, and then just intervened and cut my YouTube feed. So I realized that I really can't go ahead and keep my schedule when friends have pop-ups. So just going to just gracefully bow out and let others have the time and reschedule. So, because, that should be part of Southern hospitality. After all, it's like if I were on a bus, I'd get up and let somebody have my seat, even if I were there first. Or if I was sitting at a table and somebody came late, I'd say, no, take my seat. So I am going to just do that as well with my broadcast, because that just seems the thing of Southern hospitality to do. Hi, Shelby. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let me tell you how this is going to work. If you've never been here before, send a registration email to name your real name and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoice. The methods of payment that I accept is the choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make my invoices. I'm so sorry if I am breaking up. They're doing some work on a higher, more expensive plan called AT&T Air, which is supposed to take me from 20 mpg to over 200 mpg. But there are a lot of towers still out because they're slowly but surely upgrading tower by tower. So I'm hoping y'all can bear to Jane in the chat, and Jane will let you know. My method of shipping is pirate ship, and I'm going to go ahead and get this started with les bon temps roulés. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Hi, Laylo. Jane, do you want to get us started with a trivia question? Or do you want to go what you think?
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Okay, let's try and do a trivia question real quick. And y'all wait to answer until after I read all the choices. And you want them to write out the answer, is that correct, Belle? Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and
And the first correct answer is going to win a Belle's bonus buy opportunity.
Okay. So, when is Bastille Day celebrated, you guys? Is it A, July the 4th, B, July the 14th, C, August the 15th, or D, September the 2nd? You guys answer now.
Okay, I'm seeing Sandra first. Are you?
Yes, ma'am, I sure am. Sandra, you got the answer correct. Yes. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Love you.
Hi, Lori. So, hi, Thought Criminal. Hi, Miss Heather. Is it okay if we call you Miss Heather? Hi, Janice. Okay, for those of y'all just coming in, we are already starting with the trivia. We're going to be having trivia for prizes all night, and the prizes are a Belle's bonus buy. So if you're brand new, the way Belle's bonus buys work are, and you can also get a bonus buy with a $5 purchase of a regular item or with a super chat. But you get to choose between an offer for you and only you, where I take a higher priced item and I cut it in half or more and offer it to you at a deeply discounted rate. And this is only open to either the winner of trivia or for those people who buy an item that's $5 or more. So, Sandra, would you like to hear an offer of the $3 range or the $5 range? And items that are passed on, you can go back and request those if you get a bonus buy opportunity later. And some are available in multiples, some are just only one available. Yes, you're going to get a bonus buy opportunity. So, would you like to see an opportunity of the $5 price range or the $3 price range? This will be an opportunity for Sandra and only Sandra as for trivia tonight. So if you didn't win this first one, just wait, more questions to follow. And now's a great time to go ahead and click the thumbs up. After all, let YouTube know that you appreciate my channel, you appreciate me sharing my heritage and letting you celebrate holidays you might not get to otherwise. What goes on in there, enjoy. Okay, a $5 opportunity. All right, let's see what I've got. All right, back this up. This is going to be your, let me go full screen for a minute. This is going to be your opportunity. This normally sells for $20. It is an oscillating sprinkler. It covers up to 5,000 feet and it's adjustable both side to side for even coverage. Here's where it hooks on. And here's the little connection knob here. There's also another connection knob here for center, left, or right. So if you would like to accept the first bonus buy opportunity, instead of $20, And I usually sell these for 10 because it's a bonus buy for tonight and tonight only. It is just $5. So let me know if you'd like to buy or you'd like to pass. Buy or pass. And then we'll get our show started with our first Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where the items are going to begin at just $1. Okay, she's going to pass. So for somebody else later, this could be something you might choose to pick. But it just shows you an example of how deeply discounted these fabulous bonus offers are. All right. Well, for our Belle's Bargain Bonanza at $1, I'm starting off with I'm sorry if I'm buffering. And what better I do have multiples in case anybody wants to make earrings. Let me see if I can get y'all a closer look at these. So great texture to them. Looking for $1 starting bid. Shelby, I know that I'm buffering, sweetheart. I see the wheel of death on my screen. There's nothing I can do about it except apologize. So there's no need to tell me. There's no stop buffering button. Hi, Mona. Mona had a great auction this afternoon. I was there. Fantastic items. I always see new things I've never seen before. All right. Anybody for $1? Great way to remember the Bastille Day holiday. All right, Melissa's in for one. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. You know, you go to a cruise or a rodeo or a camp out and you want my version of that little to remember it by. And y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Let's see, we have 22 here. Hopefully, we'll okay, let's see how many Melissa would like. Just one, okay. Anybody else? Right. This one will be going to Melissa. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? Now, some of you were thinking, oh, that's so cute, but I like larger ones. I would rather a statement earring, or I'd like one big enough for a necklace. Well, here is the next step up. If the small one was too small, for $2, I've got the bigger size. So, Jane, let's start with the bigger size. And after this, you'll let me know what you'd like to see. If you'd like to see Christmas, you'd like to see clothing or socks, jewelry, if you'd like to see stationery, wallets, purses, glassware. Otherwise, I'll just randomly pick some stuff. And whenever Jane hears a quiet moment, she's going to fill the silence with more trivia. I have to say, this larger one is also a bit heavier. So if you're a person that likes jewelry with a little bit more weight to it, okay, I'll show some craft items. Ribbons, tissue paper. Okay. All right, let's pass on these and let me start getting to your requests. All right, I'm back with the camera here. It's so quiet tonight. All right, let's see what we have. All right, for craft items, we're going to start these at $2 for choice. These are some, oh, these are some painting kits. So they're saying ages 3 and up. You get a plaster figurine, a paintbrush, and a strip of 3 reusable paints. So these are going to be choice for $2. Here's this cute little gnome. Second choice is this cute little snowman wearing a little Santa hat. And the third choice is this cute little snowman wearing a top hat. I may have too much light on it. Let's see if you can see it a little bit better now. Okay, any interest? Looking for just $2. Why? Like a color me mine expensive place to paint pottery when you could do it at your own home, save a ton of money, and sit here and paint these plaster figures that are already made. Great way for savings and to still spend some time and to show kids that you can make something special for parents, grandparents, friends, and that handmade gifts really are the best. All right, we're going to pass on these. Also, $2 starting bid. I've got some foam ornament crafts. First one is the Santa, and you'll see here's everything already cut out for you. Because the hardest part is cutting things out. And you know, if you accidentally cut off an arm or a hat or a foot, that it's not going to work. So I love that kids don't have to cut things out, that it's already cut out for you. So here's the first one. This one makes 4. Here's the second one. This one also makes 4. Oops, oops. And here's the third one. Oops, I've got such a glare. Let me see if that's better. Hi, Chris. Welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. We had a request for craft items, so we're starting with those. And then our next request was for ribbon. And then we'll just keep taking requests. And when Jane has a minute, she's going to keep popping in every few items and asking some trivia questions. Okay, Melissa's in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it 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 up. Any interest? Okay, we are sold to Melissa. These are all one and done. So I don't have any multiples of these. Okay, she's going to go for the cat. Great choice. The uglet. And really, the cocoa doesn't have to be for Christmas. Cocoa is something you can use all winter long. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. All right, we had a request. I have these ribbons sitting out. If you wanted to see wider ribbons, then let me know and I will show those at the next broadcast. But I only happen to have these out and ready. These are also going to be $2 for choice. Let me show you these cute patterns. Here's the first one. Look at those cute little deer. And it's on kind of a burlap type. Then we've got some beautiful snowflakes, some candy, some green glitter. We have some black and white print. We've got a red truck. Then we've got a lavender grow grain. On the bottom, we have hearts. Then we have green, yellow. Here's some more with deer. Here's some cute little gnomes holding a heart. Here's golden. Oh, there's some more of the gnomes. This one is it tan or gold? Kind of tan. Oops, I let the other ones fall. Sorry. Well, no, I'm doing very good at this. I don't do so well at crafts, y'all. And then the last one, okay, don't fall in. And then here's the last one. This one seems to be coming apart, but it's a gossamer type in a kind of a gunmetal shade of silvery gray. All right, so those are the choices. I don't do so well at showing this. Thank you, Sandra, for being in for 2. And remember, you could combine with tomorrow nights, and then Wednesday, Thursday are my shipping days. Now, because postal rates have gone up, some people are asking, can we wait till we get like $20 or so before you invoice us? So if you're a person that wants to wait to get up to like $20 and you're just buying, you know, 5, 10 here, there, and everywhere, then let me know and I can skip you. But once I get you packed and your box is in my foyer, block in my front, and you have to pay, I've got to ship. So you have to let me know before I pack. And my packing day is Thursday. Okay, we are sold, Sandra. And y'all have more requests of what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'll just randomly pick some stuff. Okay, she's going to go for the snowflake, which I believe was this one. If I choose any of the wrong ones, let me know. Snowflake. And then the deer. All right, now I've got 2 different types of deer. I've got this type of deer, and I've got this type of deer. So let me know which deer you meant. Did you want it with a little bit of green and white on the outside, or did you want the burlap? One's a brown deer on a white background. One's a brown background with a white deer. So let me know which of the deer. And then I'll grab the silvery gray gossamer after. Or no, organza, silvery gray organza. Deer with the border. Okay, let me put this deer back. As they all kind of cascade this way. All right, we'll grab this one too. Let's see if anybody else wants to choose some ribbon. And Sandra's brought ribbon from me before, so I'm guessing she must have been happy with it to keep coming back for ribbon. Okay, anybody else? Still have some good ones. Stuff sells first. I'm so that neither the gnome nor the red truck one sold. All right, let's see if anybody else wants to get in for these and what y'all would like to see next. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? And y'all can still buy from the replay. In fact, Sandra's living proof. She occasionally buys from replays as well. Call on these. All right, let me move this to the side. Thanks so much for that testimonial. All right, let's have a couple more French things. Does anybody know the French word for Christmas? It is Noel. Noel is a French word for Christmas. So when we sing the first Noel, we're singing, oops, the first Christmas. So this is a nice size container. I'm going to start this one at 6. Let me get my ruler out. It is all wood, by the way. And it is 11.5 inches. And I love that it tapers down this way. So therefore, it doesn't take as much in the bottom to fill it up. So I also love that you can see through it with the letters Noel. So imagine how pretty it would look filled up with your spare Christmas ornaments that don't fit on the tree, or pine cones, or whatever pretty stuff you want to put in there. You could use it in your bathroom to put all your hair accessories in. You could use it in the kitchen to put your choices of K-cups and flavored K-cups in. Great for storage. Okay, and looks like Jane's ready to do more. And remember, it's the first person to put a correct answer in the chat. And do not answer with a single letter. You have to type out what the letter says.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay.
Ready.
Okie dokie. All right. Bastille Day commemorates the beginning of which significant event? A. The French Revolution. B. World War One. C. The I might not get this word right, Belle. Napoleonic Wars. I'm not sure I said that right. Or D. The Years War.
Yes, that's named for Napoleon. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys answer with the entire answer, not just the letter, please. So the choices again: A. French Revolution. B. World War One. C. The Napoleonic Wars. Or D.
Napoleonic Wars.
That. Or D. The 100 Years War.
And before we announce the correct answer, I wanted to congratulate Sandra on buying the Noel wooden container. I have 3, so if you'd be kind enough to let me know whether you want to buy 1, 2, or all 3, I would appreciate that.
Congrats.
And Jane, tell us who came in first with the correct answer to our trivia question, and who will win a Belle's bonus buy, for which you need to choose a $3 offer or a $5 offer.
And the correct answer was, again, guessed by Sandra Smith. A. The French Revolution. Very good, Sandra. That's awesome.
Hi,
You'll get
Marissa.
a choice of the Belle's Bargain Buy.
Okay, for your or a opportunity. Thank you, Laylo, for helping out. I appreciate you.
Sandra, would you
Okay,
like the
Sandra,
five?
you'll get.
Oh, I'm sorry, Belle.
No, you go ahead.
A $5 choice or a
So,
$3 choice? I knew that Belle had cut out, so I don't think you heard that part, but you just pick if you would like a $3 choice or a $5 choice.
okay, a $5 choice. All right, let me back up from the next item we're showing. This one is brand new box. It is an organizational item. I normally sell these for $10. And here it is. Oh, it's got two drawers right here, which open very easily. It's got a flat top shelf here. It has 3 tiers of holding here. So whether you want to use it in your bathroom for makeups and skin cleansers and tonics and serums, or maybe you want to use it in your office. This part I use for post-its, and then I've got my scissors, pens, pencils, markers, and then in the drawers I have my paper clips and rubber bands. So you can just simply write buy, or you can write pass, and for every item that's passed, for other people when they win a Belle's bonus buy, you can choose items that have been passed. Okay, she's going to accept, and so she'll be charged the $5 for this on her invoice from her bonus buy. And get it back in the desk cover. Okay, there we go. Here is the next item. $3 starting bid on this cute gnome, and the hat says Joy. Nice stand on it. Hey, I see you. Everybody, welcome Michelle to the chat. You came on a great night. We are celebrating Bastille Day with trivia and with Belle's bonus buys. Oh, I must have missed Lady Braven. Hello, hello, Lady Braven. And y'all also tell me what you'd like to see in the chat. So looking for $3 starting bid. And if y'all would, please, oh please click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. Hopefully we're at least to 25 by now or so. I see we've got 24 people watching. We had a couple of thumbs before we started. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see first, what you'd like to see after this. Okay, Sandra, it's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Anybody for 310? And at the top of every hour, we will still have our $1 round. And we'll still have a few items that are Christmas in July, but the whole show won't be Christmas in July. And as always, we are taking requests. Hey, AZ Sue. Hello, hello. So glad you're here. And when Jane has a minute in between items, she'll be put with trivia. She has a ton of questions ready. How do y'all like it with the multiple choices? Do y'all prefer that, or do you prefer the direct answers? Let me know. Well, you know, when y'all let me know what you like, it makes it easier to find items you like. You know, there's a funny guy named Craig, and Craig comes in almost every time and says, "Do you have anything I'm going to like? Do you have anything I'm going to like?" And I always think, well, I don't know. Maybe so. So to stop by your auction, then I will try to come prepared with a few things you might like. And happy Bastille Day to you. Oh, we just need one more to get to 20. Somebody click that thumbs up and get us to 20. Thanks so much for checking on that, Janice. Such a big help. Okay, did we count this down? Well, and spoiler alert, the item after this also happens to have joy on it as well. And it's available in 2 different colors.
Bill, it's sold. I sold it and to Sandra.
Okay. All right. Good, good, good. Thank you so much. All right. $3 starting bid on this as well. Okay. This is a wooden garland, and it has wooden beads, and it has tassels. Okay. Move back. The one in the back is in burgundy, but I also have this one. It may look black. It's actually navy. So once again, this one is also wood. It looks so pretty on a mantle or maybe on a shelf. There we go. Both of them say joy. Well, joy with the O being a snowflake. How cute are those? Hey, I never joy deeply to the world. I've got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. So there'll always be joyous stuff, whether it literally says adds up and means joy. Which color did you get it in? You'll have to remind me. Did you get the navy or did you get the burgundy? So you can tell people just how nice these tassels are. These tassels, let me see if I can bring one up to the screen, a really great quality to them. Oh, I did, but there's the jingle bells again. Yes, I'm in a suburb of New Orleans. That's why we're celebrating Bastille Day. Oh, you got the navy. I'm so glad. I have a hard time remembering who gets what. Everybody, welcome. Jeannie. Jeannie, how did you hear about me? I always want to know who I can thank for the great publicity and send it over some new. If you think you might possibly want to bid on something tonight, just send a registration email to me. My email's at the corner of the screen. and just let me know your real name, your YouTube name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoices. I am not of French ancestry. As far as I know, well, my parents are from the US, and my great grandparents were from the US. But if you go back 5 generations, on my father's side, they were from Germany, and on my mother's side, mostly English and Irish. But you know, after 5 generations, I don't know that you can really claim that. I truly would say I'm American, and I truly would say I'm Southern because the 5 generations all came from the South. So it's not the answer I know you wanted to hear, but having grown up in New Orleans, therefore, I have been to all of the French places here, grown up eating French food, hearing French spoken. That was the only language that was taught in my high school. So the French culture kind of permeated into me growing up down here. And I love that y'all are all sharing where you are. That's so fun. Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right. Let's see if anybody else put in a request. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep grabbing random stuff. All right. Let's have a choice of 2 purses. And I think you're going to see why. These are going to be $8 for choice. These are beautiful butterflies, and butterflies always remind me of Jane and Nancy, who have those as their icon. You know, in some channels, they'll do some poking and some kicking. And something I'd like to start as a new thing, I want you to make a shout out to them. Oh, butterfly, shout out to Jane. Oh, butterfly, shout out to Nancy, or blessings to that person. So I just want it to be a wonderful time when we can shout people out, when we can remember them, and when we can bless them. It doesn't have to be kicking and poking, because we're filled with the joy of Jesus here in Southern hospitality. So this is our option for the first purse, $8. Oh, and it is a texture that is like a tapestry. So this is the same design. The word Paris is kind of cut off here with the way it's made, but this one is crossbody. It has both a zipper here and a zipper here. And I have it on the shortest setting, but you can make it for shoulder or crossbody. Let me show the inside of this. Oh, these are blues with yellow, not green. I'm so sorry. It's 2 shades of blue, like a medium blue and a light blue with yellow. Hi, Melinda. Oh, Melinda's been here. Oops. And here's the inside of this one. So looking for $8 for choice. So you've got a choice of the satchel or the crossbody. And I really like that tapestry material that it's made out of. Very high quality. Okay, anybody for a purse? These are both new and still have the stuffing in them. They don't have a tag still on them, though. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. All right. Here's something else that to me has the feel of France. You know, sometimes we think about France as being all just Paris. But the French has a lot of countryside. And if you've seen any of it, you've seen these fabulous country homes. And this is a lovely plate. I'm going to start at just $2. So it's got sunflowers down here blooming. Look at the beautiful architecture and trees of what looks like a small country French province or village. And so if you're a person that's trying to do a little bit of portion control, this is great because this plate is the 8-inch size. It's not the super huge plate. So therefore, it's a price you can afford to eat off of it. And I do have multiples. And a size where it will help you control the amount you eat. Because better to fill up an 8-inch plate than to just put a little dab on a 12-inch plate because you won't feel like you're eating much. Oh, and Chris agrees that the countryside is very beautiful. Thank you so much, Chris. And Chris, I was totally serious about what I said, that if you'd like to get over your shyness, I'm always looking for co-hosts. So just send me an email. In fact, a couple of weeks ago, ICU took a night and co-hosted, and she was a delight. So you don't even have to stay for the whole broadcast. At a certain point, her husband's like, honey, we're going to bed. And I said, that's fun. And she did tell me, of course. So if you want to try for the whole show, if you want to try for half the show, for just an hour, even just a few minutes, I'd love to have you. Great way to get over your shyness and start making some contacts. Looks like Italian villas in the background, even the trees. Okay. Well, it could be, could be. Well, usually the English is a darker, and usually I feel like the French, the Spanish, and the Italian, but it's not marked with where it's from. It's just pretty. And we'll see how many Jocelyn wants. I have 10 available. Aw, you get some applause from Heather. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Jocelyn's going to take 4. Anybody else for some pretty play? Oh, look at Lady Braven with the cute little sunflowers and the hearts. Oh, I love it when y'all participate in chat with the emojis. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, last call on these. Next, does anybody know the nickname of Paris? It's called the City of Lights. So one of the things I thought to grab was some candles. Now these are nice long taper candles. They are 10 inches long, so they are not short at all, and they're ivory. So they're not the lightest white, they're the ivory shade of white. And oh, look, they're manufactured in New York. Melissa, Melinda, look. This may not all be close to them, but anytime there's something from New York, I feel like I need to shout them out. All right, so we're going to start this whole big box of Parnu candles for, let's start it for $5. Too much light. And it won't be long till Jane will offer another trivia question. But after this, if there's no interest, we're going to have our next $1 round. Any requests for what the $1 round should be? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. But if y'all like to see charms, or you'd like to see stationery, or you'd like to see pens or Christmas ornaments or something else, y'all let me know. Maybe you'd like to see plates and napkins. Okay, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. Christmas ornaments. Okay, well, that will be our next round. Let me grab some real quick here. Okay, $1 for choice. Okay, here's the first one. It's a cute little gnome. How cute. All right, well, I will do charms for the top of the next hour then. Well, let me see if I can put the tag behind him. Or if you'd like to see some $2 ones, I have some of those too. All right, next. These don't want to stand up, but remember, these are Christmas ornaments, so they're supposed to hang, not supposed to stand up. All right, here's the next one. It's another type of snow. Here's a cute little joy sign, since we're talking about joy. Here's a "'Tis the Season." This one's wood with some galvanized metal at the top. These are all new with tags. This one says, "Believe in the magic of Christmas." Ooh, this one says, "Meet me under the mistletoe." Ba-dum-bum. This one says, "Cozy Christmas." Here is a metal angel. And the metal angel has a choice of either the brown or the black and white bow. I've got each type. Okay, here's a snowflake. Here is a nutcracker. Let's see. We don't fit over here. Can you stand on the side and here is a nutcracker in a lighter color. Once again, these weren't meant to stand. These were meant to hang. Okay, in the nutcrackers, I've also got a dark navy blue. So apparently I have all shades in blue. And here is a nutcracker in, it's looking kind of brown on the screen, but it's actually burgundy. Yes, so many choices. Okay, come on. Like I said, these were meant to hang, not to stand. So, all right, let me make sure I can get them all in. And I'm going to stop there. I could keep showing more choices, but I'm not sure y'all be able to see them all. Oh, I am going to add in one more. I think I have room for just this one because it's small. But look how glittery and fabulous it is. I think it's going to fit right here. Okay. We've got Sandra in for $1. And this is definitely not all the ornaments I have. This is just what will fit right here, right now. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. I might have to do a Christmassy version for this Christmas in July. What do y'all think? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Okay, Janice is in for 110. All right, let's see if Sandra wants to go up to 120. Ooh, Sandra, not just at 120, but at 125. Power bid. Sandra must see something she likes. Yay. And Jane, remind me at the top of next hour that we're going to take Heather's suggestion and do charms. I'm going to see if I still have the seahorse. Not 100% sure if I do. Okay, Janice is at 135. All right, let's see what Miss Sandra does. We had an auction here. Bid it up, bid it up. Oh, I should try with the bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Okay, Sandra is out to Janice. All right, let's count it down and get to picking. A few of these I have duplicates. Most I don't, but a couple few I do. And perhaps after this round, Jane, maybe we could have another trivia question, pretty please. Okay, we are sold. Okay, Janice wants the star ×2. Okay, Here are two beautiful, glittery, sparkly stars for Janice. Here's a little bag for her. How many angels do I have? All right, let me count real quick. So once again, there's two different types of angels. There's the one with the app. Angle my camera down here. So I have two with the burlap bow and two with the white bow. And I just noticed that their skirt shape is a little different too. But these are the two choices. I have two of each, and they're metal. So if you're doing an outside tree or maybe putting them on a wreath, metal is great. Yes, Jane is doing a fantastic job as always. Okay, all four angels and the joy sign. Yay. Four angels. My nutcrackers just fell down, but they're meant to hang. Oops, I left. All right. We've still got snowmen and gnomes, nutcrackers, trucks, and blessed snowflakes.
Belle, Melissa wants a light blue nutcracker, please. You got it?
No, I didn't see that. Okay. So that would be, let me set these other ones up so I can make sure I have the right one. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me put them this way. I think they can be seen better this way. Well, like I said, they are supposed to hang. So there we go. So I believe it's this one. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes, I believe
Anybody
that's the
else?
one.
Okay. Well, let's try to keep this family friendly and G-rated. We do have kids like Zane that watches with his grandmother Melinda, and Shelby's a teenager. So we always try to G-rated family here. Anybody else? Last call. I'm about to scrape these to the side, and maybe Jane might have time for another trivia question for you, please.
Yes, ma'am.
While I'm moving all these away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Fantastic. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I was presumptuous. Okay, so we have snow gnome, one or both. So here's the snow gnome. Oops. Smooth his beard down. So I have this one, and I have the one in the corner. And this is made of velvet, by the way. I wish y'all could feel this velvet. This feels so nice.
And she'll take both.
Okay. And was Shanna's commenting, or was she buying? I wasn't quite sure.
Who was it? I'm sorry.
About the nutcrackers. Janice?
Oh,
she said nutcrackers in the spirit.
Yeah, she
okay. Here's a nice close-up of them. Look how beautifully carved their faces are, and their clothing, and their little legs. Okay. So, Jane, what do you have for everybody?
Okay, you guys, are you ready for another trivia question? Let me put in Lady B's sold so that I did that correctly this time. Sorry for that. Okay. All right, you guys, let's get ready. Remember, when you answer, put in the full answer. I'll go over each of the ones, the choices, like twice, so you'll know, and not just put in A, B, C, or D. Okay. The storming of the Bastille prison occurred in which year? I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't put. Oh no, that was okay, Lady Braven. I'm sorry. I just didn't put each at the end when I sold it, and it was my doings. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let me start over. The storming of the Bastille prison occurred in which year? Is it A?
Oh, wait, we've already got a correct answer. We've already got a
Oh,
correct answer.
okay. Well, that means that Jocelyn got that one correct without even the choices. That was amazing, Jocelyn. You got it. You got that without even any choices. Hi, Teresa.
So, yes, any answer. So you can always directly answer. So we just give you some choices to make it simpler, because I was afraid somebody might say, that's too hard. That's too hard. Okay, well, tell Jocelyn what she's won and what her two choices are.
Jocelyn, you are open to now get a Belle's bonus buy, and you can choose from a $5 item or a $3 item. Well, the item's much more than those prices, but because you won the trivia, Belle's giving these special bonus buys tonight. So, would you like a $3 or a $5 choice? $5 choice. Okay, great.
Okay, let's see. And if y'all know what you want, if you'd like a jewelry item, if you'd like a home decor item, if you know the genre you would like, you can always just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, how about this? I had these purses for $8 earlier. Would you be interested in either of these purses as your $5 bonus buy? Either of these purses. And there's no hurting of feelings. If you want to type pass, you know, you might not be a purse person or might not like butterflies, and that's okay. Okay, you're going to take the crossbody. That's fantastic, because I really wanted to keep the satchel for myself, but I kept telling myself I'm not going to pick one till somebody else does. So by you picking that one, I'm very rarely keep things for me, but I've been wanting one of these, so this is going to be my summer purse. Y'all are going to see this again, because I'm going to keep this. And Jane, can I tell who I'm going to be twinning with? Is that okay? Or would she be embarrassed if I didn't be twinning?
No, of course. Of course you can say.
Oh, okay. So oddly enough, Jane's daughter, my friend Haley, who makes all of my intro, outros, thumbnail, is also using this purse right now. So even though we are a few states away, we're going to be purse.
Yes, she is.
So
That's
I love that we have the same style, because it's just a great summer purse.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful.
Okay, so those are forever gone. Does anybody like colored glass? Does anybody like mason jars? I'm going to start this one at 5. Oh, thanks so much for coming, Sandra. Try to watch the replay if you can, and I'll try to have some more great items tomorrow. Hope to see you again. All right. So, these are brand new. And look at this beautiful, rich color of glass. And it looks like a cute little bear. I think these are just adorable. So $5. Imagine how cute these would be if you like filled them with peppermints. I think these would be so cute with peppermints. But you could put what you wanted to in them. You could take the lid off and just fill it with candy canes, and the candy canes could be cascading over the edge. I think that would be super cute as well. So many great things you could do with these. I do want to warn you, I only have 2 of these. So the bear is glass and the top is metal. So looking for $5. $5. $5. And I'm not sure if y'all can see the rich color of the glass. It's really pretty. And the shape is really pronounced. Sometimes you'll see these, but the shape kind of looks like a blob. And with this, the color is rich, the shape is rich and really distinct. Nobody's going to say, oh, wait, is that a cat? Is that a dog? Is that a bear? You can for sure tell this one's a bear. And you can also for sure tell that this one is red and not pink. So I love those 2 aspects about it. Oh, and Lady Braven says a penny jar or nickels or dimes. Absolutely. I love that idea. And of course, with a $5 purchase, you are eligible for a Belle's bonus buy. All right. Last call on this one, then. Okay, next I have a trinket box. This is lavender and it's heart-shaped. It is made of ceramic. Oh, wait, Lady Braven was in for 5. Sorry. Okay, I brought it back. Sorry, Jane. Okay, we can count it down. I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm sorry. Oh, there's Mr. Kevin of the Canadian channel Tuber Chat. Everybody say hi to Mr. Kevin. He does speak English. Most of Canada speaks English. It's only the Quebec region that speaks French and that celebrates Bastille Day. But I'm guessing my Bastille Day thumbnail that Haley beautifully made must have caught his eye. Mr. Kevin, are you celebrating Bastille Day? If not, you can celebrate with us. We're always ready for another person, right, everybody?
Lady B, don't worry about that. It's fine. You can come in anytime. Even if we've passed something, you guys know that you can always ask for it again. That's no trouble at all.
Absolutely. I'll shout out Maritza here because Maritza's really good at it. She'll go back and I think she probably watches at, like twice the speed and looks to see what she wants. And then she'll place an order for everything from the beginning of the show till then. And that's great at helping us catch up because then we can go ahead and get those items, put them in the hamper rather than going back to look the next day. I'm still glad to go back and look the next day, but it's even easier and better as far as doing our whole nightly tally when it's during the show. So good. All right, so she's buying just one, so I've got one more left. In case y'all are saying, did she really have 2? I do. Look at the twins. They're brothers. How cute do they look together? but no pressure. Okay, so this one is sold to Lady Braven. Oh, thanks so much, Mr. Kevin. I appreciate you. All right, next item is going to start at only $3. It is a lavender color ceramic trinket box. So if you are looking for the ultimate way to give a gift, because this is really a gift in itself, or to store that special gift, maybe you have some pearls that were handed down to you from your parents. Maybe you kept your parents' wedding rings and you need a special place to put them. Here it is. You can see it's a nice deep one. So many trinket boxes are so shallow, not much fits. And look, it even has a heart for the opener. How cute is this? I only have 2 of these available. So looking for $3 starting bid. So just imagine using this as the way you give a gift, or maybe that special way to store a gift you've been given. Because then you won't be saying, wait, where's my real jewelry? Wait, where's my sterling? Where's my gemstones? If you put it in a special container, you will always know where it is. Or you can tell your grandkids or grandkids, the good stuff is in the purple heart. Okay, any interest in just a $3 trinket box? Hi, Doreen. I don't. It's a limited time product, and I sold out of it. I have made for the cotton candy taffy. If I'm ever able to buy another case of it or even a few packages of it, I will be glad to email you directly. Would you like to buy the maple taffy? I only have 2 packages left of the maple taffy, and it's available for the same $3 price it always is. And Miss Doreen, I have a snack night from on Saturdays from 7 to 8 o'clock, and I show lots of different snacks. If there's a different snack you'd like to see, let me know. I'll keep trying to work on getting more of the cotton candy taffy, but the distributor that I bought it from is out. I think it's been discontinued, and that's how I got it to begin with. Is there something else you might like to see tonight, Miss Doreen? Okay.
Okay, so
Oh
here.
yes, I must have skipped a bonus by.
Yes. Lady B got the red teddy bear, and so she'll be available for a bonus buy. And Melissa is taking one of the heart lavender trinket box. That means there's another one available.
Okay.
Thank you, Doreen. We'll definitely Belle will put her be on the lookout for you some cotton candy taffy. And sorry,
And
Lady
this
B.
past Saturday, I had new flavors of pretzels, new flavors of cookies. So you just need to check out my Saturday auctions because you never know what flavors I will come up with. Okay, did you say Lady B wanted a $5 opportunity or a $3 opportunity?
She hasn't said yet. Lady B, let us know if you would like a $5
Oh, okay.
choice or a $3
Mhm.
choice. Thank you. She wants to try for a $5. That's Great choice, Lady
Okay.
Raven.
Let's see. Okay, how about this cute purse? So let me do a close-up of the beautiful pattern. So it's got a beautiful little pearl hanging, and it opens up this way. The inside is black. So $5. Hi, Ian. Long time no see. You here to watch or you here to ask me out for another lunch? Oh, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I met Ian one time in real life when he was my knight in shining armor and rescued me on the side of the road. He was a perfect gentleman and even kissed my hand. How nice is that, Jen?
Ian, that was so sweet of you.
But I'm
Thank you for
thinking,
saving our Belle from the side of the road. That was a scary situation, and you
yes.
surely helped her. Thank you for that.
Okay, Lady Braven's going to pass. That means when somebody else gets a bonus buy, you can pick from any of the past things. Maybe you wanted the $20 oscillating sprinkler. Maybe you want this purse. Anytime something is passed on, you can always pick it for your. Okay. Next, let's do some socks. These are going to be 2 packs of socks. Do we have any Elvis fans here? Anybody looking for a little hunka burning love or a Heartbreak Hotel, Jailhouse Rock? So this is going to start at $5 for choice, and it's for choice of a 2-pair set. Here's the first 2-pair set, and the sizes are set in the US. There's also UK and European sizes. I don't think you'll need those though. And you will see, once again, not old, not vintage, made in 2025. Here they go. So these are the 2 different socks you get. But if you're not an Elvis fan, how about Smurfs? Maybe you like the Smurfs. Once again, it's a 2-pair in one size. That one size is going to fit 7 to 12. And just look how cute these are. There's Papa Smurf. There's a Smurfette and some of the other Smurfs. Look how cute. Once again, they are trademarked and they are brand new, not vintage. Okay, $5 for choice of sock 2-packs. And for those of y'all who are shopping early, because Christmas in July isn't just about decorations, it can also be about stocking stuffers. And I always think to stuff stockings with socks, but is just so on the nose. Oh, I understand, Lady Braven. No worries. Well, if I had known that, I would have offered you something different. So this is a great time to tell y'all, when you win a bonus buy, either from making a $5 or more purchase or from one of the trivia questions, y'all kind of lead me and guide me. Say, maybe offer me a jewelry item, or maybe offer me a home item, or, give me some idea. That way I don't offer a purse person to somebody who might prefer jewelry, or jewelry to somebody who might prefer home. Oh, and Heather says, Just keep coming out with more and more of those Smurf movies. I keep seeing commercials for a new one. Okay, last call on the socks. Well, maybe y'all would prefer to buy some individual pairs. Let me show you some individual pairs of socks that I have. Okay, first I have these. Look at these cute little faces. I think those are just adorable. These are going to be $2 for choice. But maybe you've got a spicy chili pepper in your life. Maybe there's a rooster lover, or maybe somebody likes Sylvester the cat. So $2 for choice. Teresa's in for two. Thank you, Teresa. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Lots of great choices here. These are all one and done. Okay, she's going to take Sylvester, the bear, and the chili peppers. Okay, that just leaves the rooster. Anybody for the rooster? I love the great colors in this rooster one, and look how pretty the plumage is. Yes, very southwestern in color, absolutely. All right, we're going to pass on this. Well, for those of you who don't want sweaty ankles and prefer more of a no-show, a sock that's shorter, let me show you some shorter socks that aren't going to make your ankles sweat. These are the kind that I like to sleep in. They say sports on them. So here's the first one. It's shades of blue. Here's the next one. It is gray with some burgundy white. This one's black and yellow. White. So 5 choices. Looking for $2 want to wear them with your regular shoes rather than just to sleep in or whatever, I think these are fantastic, and I'll tell you why. Down south, our feet sweat so much in the sun, especially when we're doing a lot of walking or standing or shopping or errands. So it gives just something to absorb the sweat. Oh, so it's not going to make you hot, but it is going to be a layer between you and your shoe. Do you have any men's packs like those? I don't. The company that I bought them for called these unisex. Um, I would say they look like they're a little bit more for women than for men, but they are very sporty and they do say sport. I tell you what, if anybody wants all of them, I will do a buy more, save more, Jane. So instead of paying $2 for all 5 pairs, which would be 10, if anybody wants all 5 of 7. So not 10, not 9, not 8, but 7 for all 5 pairs. Buy more, save more. And if not, I'll show you some other options. I have some that I think might work for you, Teresa, that are a little taller and more guy friendly. And then I also have some that are the total opposite and more girly girl. So I'll show y'all both of those options next. But I want to give anybody a chance to see if they might want the 5 pairs for $7, which also gives you a Belle's bonus buy. The package they all came out of just said unisex, one size fits all. So the only ones that had a specific size ratio were those 2 packs that I showed earlier with the Elvis and with the Smurfs. These just came out of a generic package from my liquidator that said unisex, one size fits all. So I'm sorry I don't have a better answer. Okay, we're about to pass on these. If anybody would like these, you can pick your favorite color for $2, or you can get all 5 pairs for the low buy more, save more price of $7. Okay, let me show the next options that I think are going to be more guy friendly. All right, these are black and white. These are white with black. And these have an R. I do not know what brand that stands for. Once again, I picked these up at the liquidator. And when you buy things at a liquidator, they usually don't have all of the packaging or descriptions like they would when I'm able to retail arbitrage stuff from a store. So $2 per choice. I really think these are going to go with everything. Okay, last call then. If there's no interest in these, I'll show you one more type that's a bit girlier. Since I showed you some that were a bit more masculine, I'll show you some that are a bit girlier now. My late mother used to say, socks just aren't girly. I wish I could have shown her these socks because the ones I'm about to show you are super duper incredibly girly. They are pretty in pink, but they also have some gorgeous florals to them. Here's the first one. And if you notice, this is not printed on. This is like sewn or embroidered, or I don't know if that's crocheted or knitted or whatever. Jane, if you know, you let the people know. But this is on top of the sock, which gives it a multi-dimensional feel. Here's the second option, and these are still just $2. Look at this gorgeous pattern. Once again, the pattern is raised. And Jane, if you know any of the names of the patterns or these styles, you feel free to speak up because Jane is way more crafty than I am and even moderates for some craft channels or some crochet channels.
Yes.
So these are the three options.
I don't know what this is called, but I would think it's something kind of like embroidery since it's kind of raised on the material. But these are very pretty. Y'all will have more trivia after sock time.
You know what I'm thinking, Jane? Since you have to spend $5 to get a Belle's bonus find, unless you get a trivia question right. If anybody wants these three pairs of socks, I will make it $5 for the trio so that they get a bonus find. Or if anybody wanted to buy the three black and white before this so that they could get a bonus buy, I will make those for $5 as well. So this way, if you want to get these three pairs, you can get them for $5, which would give you a bonus buy, or the three pink ones would give you a bonus buy, because I want as many people to get bonus buys as they would like. Because it's so rare and it's such a fun way to celebrate the holidays where everybody is getting the best of the best stuff at the smallest price I possibly can, lower than I would ever put it on sale. But I want to reward people. All right, last call on this. Do you maybe have another trivia question for us, briefly?
I do. Are you guys ready? Okay.
Yay.
The Bastille prison was located in which city? A. Paris. B. Marseille, I think's the way you pronounce it. C. Lyon. Or
yes, ma'am.
D. Bordeaux. The Bastille prison was located,
strangely enough,
in which city?
Oh, I was just going to say, strangely enough, it's pronounced Lyon. Not Lyon, but Lyon.
Lyon.
So if Colleen were to ever go to France, everybody would be saying, Miss Lyon, are you looking for your room? Do you need help carrying your luggage? Miss Lyon, Miss Lyon. Oh, Miss Lyon has just arrived in Lyon, France.
Oh, that's interesting. Because that's the way it's spelled, you guys. Yes. Okay.
But that's not the right answer. So the very fact that we're discussing it, it's not a clue. Not a clue. We don't want anybody to think it's a clue. Not a clue.
No. Any guesses? You guys remember to just write out your answer. That it doesn't matter about spelling. Y'all don't ever worry about that. We'll figure it out.
So tell them the choices one more time.
Choices are A. Paris, B. I'm not sure I'm saying it right, but I think it's Marseille.
Marseille.
C. What did you say? Lyon?
Lyon.
Or
Yes.
D, Bordeaux. You got it.
Okay, Heather's got the winning answer.
Does. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Would
Well,
you
Heather,
like?
would you like? Go ahead,
Sorry.
Jane, please.
Sorry, Belle.
Please,
Would
please.
you like a Belle's bonus buy? You can pick one for $3 or $5. It's your choice, and that is your prize for winning the wonderful Bastille question.
Because
So just let us
normally you'd
know.
have to make a purchase to get an opportunity for a bonus buy. This way, you get a question.
And she picks the $5. That's a great choice because it's always much more value than just the 5 or the 3, you guys. So that's the exciting thing about these Belle's bargain bonus buys.
Well, and this time I think I'm going to go for jewelry, and because jewelry is so much of a personal option, I'm going to give 2 options because I don't really know Heather yet or know her that was shown, but I've got a 4-strand necklace here. See if I can lay it out pretty here. 4-strand necklace, or if that's just too much necklace for you because you prefer something dainty, here is a light little necklace. And look at the pretty, these are glass, by the way. Look at the pretty little flowers in the beads. Now, not all of the beads have flowers. I do not know if these are millefiori, but they have that kind of style to them. So I have big and bold, or I have dainty. And you can pass on both as well. But I thought, since I don't know your taste yet, I would give you 2 totally different options. But I love it when people come in and say, you know, do you have this? Do you have that? So, or like Sandra, oh, you just know me and what I like. And Mr. Craig says that a lot too. Okay, she's going to pass. So that means that for future rounds, if you're really liking the small dainty with the glass beads with the pretty flowers on them, all you have to do is request it. I also love that it's a Y necklace too. You don't see as many of those. Or maybe you just love the 4 strands in all of these beachy tones. I'm pretty sure these are dyed shells. Okay, let's get auction. All right, $2 for choice. Here's another crafty item. We had crafty items requested earlier. And this is kind of a DIY. This is a metal plaque. I'm not sure if this is rose gold or just a light colored copper, but I'm guessing you make it into some kind of a sign. Oops. Let's see if I can tuck this behind here. So $2 for choice for that one, or this one is a taller sign. It's new in the package. It says relax. Again, you can leave it like this and just hang it. You could add ribbons, you could add paint, studs, bling, whatever you wanted to. An excellent suggestion. No matter what ails you, whether you are tired, whether you are hurting, whether you are upset, both mental and physical conditions can so be relieved with relaxation. Now, of course, I believe in relaxation through prayer, Bible reading, but there are other ways to relax. like a hot bath or a soothing meal or watching some YouTube with some cyber retail therapy. So relaxing is different to everybody.
And after this round, you guys, it'll be top of the hour and we will get to some BBB round. Yes, crafting is relaxing to a lot of people. You're right. Like I love to crochet and color.
Oh, I'm going to add 2 more options. This one is a truck, and this one already has the hanger on it. And this one's a different type of truck. It's like the back end of the truck. This is one of the times it's okay to look at a little tail when it's the tailgate. But okay, and those 2 both already have their hangers on them. So looking for just $2. Any interest? I have the hardest time selling crafts. Y'all always say, oh, I like crafts, but crafts have a hard time selling. Oh. And at the top of this next hour, we're going to have charms as our 1 hour, as our top of the hour $1 item. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please. Hopefully by now we're at about 30. I'm so glad y'all have decided to come share your Bastille Day with me and celebrate some more. Jane still has plenty of trivia questions. Jane, do you think we have one more before the top of the hour, or you want to wait till after the top of the hour? What sounds best?
We could do one now since you'll be having to set up for the BBB round. Does that sound good to you?
Mind.
Good. Okay, you guys, are you ready? Isn't this interesting? I don't know about you guys, but I had no idea about Bastille Day. I had no idea really why it was celebrated. So I'm learning a lot. I don't know if you guys already knew about it, but I did not. So I am excited to be learning. I had no idea. Okay. All right. Our next question is, what was the main symbol of the Bastille prison? A guillotine. B, iron bars. C, a fortress. Or D, chains? What was the main symbol of the Bastille prison? A guillotine. B, iron bars. C, a fortress. Or D, chains? And you guys just remember to write out your answer. I know there's a lag, so we'll give it time. Good guess, Melissa. Keep guessing. That one is not the right one. A, guillotine. B, iron bars, which is not the right one. C, a fortress. Or D, chains? Anybody else want to guess? Y'all don't forget to thumbs
guessing.
up. Yes, keep
guess
guessing.
As many times as y'all want to.
Keep guessing. When I see the right
one, I should give them a little hint?
Maybe a little hint
should
would be good.
Should I give them a little hint?
Yeah, okay. I think so.
Well, what y'all may not know is while the Bastille was a prison that was stormed, it did not originally start longer serve its original purpose. Ah, ding, 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 ding. Its original purpose was as a fortress. And when they no longer needed or used it as a fortress, house the criminals.
Yippee!
All right, so Melissa.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Would you like an offer of the $3 range or the $5 range?
She would like to see if she could get the sprinkler that you offered before, Belle, for $5.
Oh, yes. Okay, let me grab that. All right, excellent choice. Here is this $20 sprinkler for only $5. And the other good news is I have multiples of these. So if somebody later in the broadcast also wants to pick the big oscillating $20 sprinkler, you can, because I still have more. But it's only tonight and only if you win or qualify for a Belle's bonus buy. All right, well, let's look at some charms. All right, these are all going to be $1 starting bid for choice. Now, we had a request for the seahorse, so here's the seahorse. I do want to show y'all that the seahorse already has the veil built into it. So you just thread your necklace, string, twine, cord through it. That makes it so convenient and simple, in my opinion. And that one's a one and done. Okay, next. Here is an elephant with some sparkles on the back. It's enamel, and you'll see it's molded, so not flat. Next, look at this cute little cat just hanging on. And Heather's already in for $1. Thank you. Here is, oops, I got it upside down. This one's a bronze tone. And I know it's the wrong country, but you know, all of Europe celebrates Bastille Day. In fact, the biggest European parades are for Bastille Day. And not just one, but there are 3 big European parades. Okay, here's a teardrop with a little bit of turquoise. Here's a pretty starfish. We'll put that on E. Here's a starfish and shell. Put it on D. Here's another cute cat. I don't know why it has its tail up, but maybe that's just a thing cats do. Here's a enamel giraffe. Here's a pretty sunshine with all its radiant light. Heavenly sunlight, heavenly sunlight. Here's a pretty little panda in enamel. Here's a whale tail, or it could be a mermaid tail, and it's purple. Here's a sailboat for those of you who want to come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. And since we're talking charm, if we have any owl lovers out there, look how beautiful this owl is. Here's yet another type of cat. Here is a similar whale tail or mermaid tail that's a little different. It is also purple. Put that here so y'all can compare the two. And in white and purple enamel. All right. Lots of great choices. So we've got Thought Criminal Heather in for $1. Anybody else? If y'all need to see some of these up close again, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if after this round you'd like to see some clothing or some wallets, or I also have some Christmas clothing. If you'd like to see hair accessories, purses, y'all let me know what else you might like to see. Okay, let's see. N, O, and R. Okay. N. Oops. Put on the bell. So funny. Okay, and R. All right, great choices. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Got some other pretty ones here. Okay, last call on B. And James, you want to ask another trivia question while I clear this off?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All righty. Okay, guys. All right. Who was the French king at the time of the storming of the Bastille? Was it A, King Louis the oops, I should have did better on my Roman numerals. The
I'm going to guess the choices are probably 14th, 15th, or 16th.
Yeah,
I'm not looking at it in front of me.
Mm-hmm. I think that was the 16th. B, King Louis the 15th. King Charles, or D, King Louis Philippe the First? So who was the French king at the time of the storming of the Bastille? I know all their names sound the same, you guys, but it's just the endings of the different ones because, you know, all of their names were very similar, coming from the monarchy.
Well, and they were father and son. So just like all the Georges were father, son, and grandfather. So carrying on the tradition, you know, there's a lot of people down south. I've known 3 guys named Tripp, and none of my friends named Tripp are actually named Tripp. It stands for triple, meaning they're the third. So, you know, their name will be, you know, William Roberts the third, but we don't know which one is which. So when you're a third, at least down south, they call you Tripp because you're the triple or the third.
And thought you got it. That's the right answer. You did it. Way to go, King Louis. Okay. So would you like a $3 or $5 choice? I know, that was great.
History buffs are doing really well tonight. But I'm so glad y'all are interested in learning more about my culture. Okay. Well, how about a home decor option? I've got a wooden tray here. I normally sell this for $12, and I think one time I reduced it to $10. It's shabby chic. It has nice heavy handles on it, made of wood. It says relax. That's kind of a beachy feel. So this is your $5 option. It's a one and done. So if she happens to want to purchase it, there are no more after. It's heavy duty enough you could carry breakfast on it or set it up in your bathroom, some guest options on it, or put a tray and use it for charcuterie. But this is super heavy duty. And then if there's no options, I think I might go with some clothing. Okay, she's gonna pass. That's fine. Okay, $6 for choice. I've got some nice summer clothing. Let me boost up my camera. Let me take my little sign down so I can use the nail to hang a few things. I might need to boost my camera up further. All right, see if that's gonna work. Oh, and that lovely sign was a gift from Laurie Kutcher, by the way. She specially ordered that for me. All right, so this is going to be $6. This is by Nicki Minaj. This is the size large. And what I love about this is just slightly asymmetric. So you'll see on this side, it is sleeveless. This side, it has a little cap sleeve on it. Most of the time when something is asymmetric, I'm just not bold enough to wear it, but this is just barely asymmetric. I also love that it has the scoop neck, so you have room for a beautiful necklace in it. And then at the bottom, it is a long tunic length, but look at this pretty part at the waist. Now, you don't have to tie it. It is sewn like this, so it has the little twists on it. But when I lift it up, you will see it's a full-length blouse. This is just an extra layer over it. You have complete modesty. Y'all know me. I am all about modesty. So this is just an extra layer on top. It is not hiding anything. you have full coverage even without it. But I love that it's long. I love that it's a bold color, that there's room for a necklace, and it's just slightly symmetric. Now, if you're saying that's pretty and all, but I'm just not the girly girl that wears pink, do you have another color? The answer is yes. I have one other color. It's also size large, also Nicki Minaj. And it is this beautiful purple. It is a royal, regal purple. It may be looking blue, but I'm telling you, it is purple. And so once again, you've got the pretty detail at the waist. I love that it's a long tunic as well. So $6 for choice, size large. Okay, if there's no interest in that, let me show you something that's more folksy and craftsy. This one is also going to be, sorry, I seem to be buffering a little bit there. This one is an extra large. It is new with tags. It says ruffle and lace, and this is how it looks in their picture. Size extra large, but it's this patchwork style. So here's the ruffle and here's the lace. So all of these layers here, you'll see it still has coverage. It's not one of those kind that's just open and you accidentally have people seeing more than they want to. I love that it still has the armhole intact underneath, because if y'all know me, you know I am all about modesty and coverage. Now you're saying that doesn't look like enough coverage in the back. Well, let me turn it around. There's only lace at the tippy top. So your bra strap is going to be down here. So, and even if it was a little higher, it's only a couple of inches of lace at the top. So once again, you're still going to be getting plenty of coverage from this. It's an extra large. And once again, it's the long tunic length. So if you need it to be a little longer to, you know, cover what God gave you, then that's going to work out for you. Here it is. Let's look again at the pretty print. To me, it reminds me of a quilt, but also this medallion here looks like one of those mandalas, like you'd color in a coloring book. And if anybody wants to see adult coloring books, I have plenty. I'm glad to show those anytime. So this one's $6, size extra large. Okay, in pants, also $6. These first ones are Leslie Faye. These are a 22 wide. So Leslie Faye dresses women, and these are a brilliant indigo blue. If I can get them out here. And they are a beautiful color. They are stretchy at the waist. They are a dress pant. Here's the bottom right here. I'll show you the top up here. So you can see they stretch, stretch, stretch. So size 22. Great bold color.
How much on these, Belle?
$6.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next pants is going to be $6 as well. I know I shouldn't show these, but I just got these and I was so excited about them. They're an extra large. Granted, you can't wear them till after Memorial Day, but look at all the stretch here. So they are black, but look at the design on them. I just loved this design. So pretty. Great for working out. That just made me want to go and work out. And look how nice and stretchy they are. And this has beautiful stitching as well. Just look at the stitching on this. So extra large. And the other thing I like about them is they have kind of this waffle texture to them. So I really liked that about them as well. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I go through a whole putting away my black items and getting out my white items every year, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I wear black year round.
Okay, well, I'm sure your computer doesn't mind. No, I'm teasing Jane. She goes to see her mom. She runs errands. She probably has doctor's appointments and checkups like everybody
Yes, all of
else.
that. Yep.
So she's not just in front of her computer. Okay, well, then I don't feel so bad showing y'all one black thing. Let's look at some brand new blue jeans. These are new with tags, and they're going to be $7. I have a choice of 3X, 1X in the blue jeans. So they're just classic. They're not the trendy ones where everybody's going to say, oh, that was so last year. It was so 2025. You know, if you buy the classic ones, they could be 6 months old and will just always. Plus, unless you just want people looking at your tummy and your rear end, most of us want people looking at the pretty blouse we put with the jeans, or at the same jewelry we put with the blouse that we put with the jeans. So I always feel like I want jeans, the ones that will be affordable and will blend in, because this is not where I want people's attention looking. So $7 for choice of 1X or 3X. Here's what the tag says. They're calling it a mid-rise boot cut, easy fit through the hip and of course, with a $7 purchase, this is going to entitle you to a Belle's bonus buy. Well, and I wasn't going to show these, but since y'all are hopping on the it's okay to wear black train, which once again, I'm not saying that, but if y'all are saying that, I always want to show what y'all want to see, even if it's not necessarily what I would personally wear, because we all have our own taste, and black is very, very, very slim. I have these. I think these are so eye-catching. They are black, and they've got this little thing, but not the full tag on it. Here's the logo. Here is a zippered pocket. I love when pockets have a zipper because then your stuff isn't going to fall out. And the zipper's on both sides. These are a 2X by Pro Player. I think these are men. These are going to be $7.
Thank you.
Mhm. I also have these in a 3X. And yes, they are men. That doesn't mean a woman couldn't wear them, but just remember that the sizes are men. So they're going to be extra generous on a woman. At $14. I'm starting these at just 7. So I only have 2, and these are the 2 sizes that I have. I'm going to hang them up here so that y'all can see the pretty stripe on the leg and the pocket. There's something about a stripe on the leg that is just so slimming, in my opinion. Any interest? Y'all want to see a few pieces of Christmas clothing? Okay, I'm going to clear this away. Since I'm already showing clothing, I might as well show a few pieces of Christmas clothing. All right, here's the first one. Anybody like Hello Kitty? This is Hello Kitty Christmas. I'm going to start this one at $8. It's new. It's extra large. And look how pretty Hello Kitty is with her tree and her ornaments. And you will see it is Hello Kitty brand. And if you're saying, oh, I so like that, but I'm not an extra large, do you by chance have that in another size? Well, the answer is yes. I have one more, and the other size is extra large. So extra large and extra large. I think these would be so cute for like a mother-daughter picture, or maybe husband-wife, because this is a burgundy, or maybe sisters. So $8 for name brand animated characters. Okay, any interest in Hello Kitty? I never know who likes what characters, so it is always just a guess. I debated about bringing out some Nightmare Before Christmas character coasters, but I wasn't sure if that was Christmas or if anybody liked those. So I ended up putting those aside, not sure. All right, here's the next garment. This one has cute little nutcrackers on it. This one is a size, oh, it's by Joy Spun. It's a size 2X. 2X is going to fit an 18 wide by 20 wide. And look how pretty it is. Two X. We'll start this one at just $6. And most of the time when you see nutcrackers, you see it with nuts. But I love here, we're seeing it with candies and candy canes and little peppermints and gumdrops. Okay, well, not to leave the kids out. In kids, I have this cute little ho 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 Santa t-shirt. This one is in a kid's size large. Oh, I have two, both in the same size, of kids size large, and it says ho ho ho. And like pajama set. This is a two-piece set in a size extra large. And I kept debating whether I should keep this for me or not, but it has the buffalo plaid, and I'm a little bit more girly girl than buffalo plaid, but if nobody buys it, I may eventually end up appropriating it. But it says Happy Holidays, and it's got the red truck on it. And it's got the buffalo plaid, would be so cute for like a lumberjack type. Hi, Connie. So good to see you. So I'm going to start this two-piece set extra large out at $12. $12 for both pieces. Here you can see the comfy cozy buffalo plaid. Here's the truck to the shirt, and you can see it is long sleeve, and it's what I call that sports style or baseball style. Oh, we missed you too. Okay, that's the last clothing item. Let's see if there's any interest on it. I do have a couple of pairs of socks. I know as hot as it is, I'm doubting anybody wants to see socks, but I'll at least show them to you before we move on to something else. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, let's move these to the side. And let me see if I can show these two pairs of socks, and then we'll see if Jane has another trivia question. All right, here is the first pair of socks. You'll see it's got this little thing, so they're tethered together, but I don't see a formal tag on them. Look at these cute little penguins, and the penguins are skating. How cute is that? These are going to be $2 for choice. If you prefer fuzzy socks, look at these little nose. Okay, those are my only two pairs of Christmas socks. So looking for $2 for choice. Any interest? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after the next trip Jane has for us. So glad you're here to socialize, Connie. Okay, last call on these socks. Well, Jane might need another minute. In the meanwhile, I've got this big platter set. It says Mary. This will be $2 starting bid. a lot of times when I do the sets of paper platters, I have multiples. I want to warn you ahead, I don't have multiples. These are my only platter size paper plates. This is my only one. So $2 starting bid. And then when Jane has time, we'll have another trivia question. But we've still got lots of merchandise yet to come, and I think we have plenty of questions to last us through the night. Oh,
Yep,
we
we'll
missed you too.
Another question.
All right, well, I'm going to leave this on display while you ask.
Okay. All righty. Okay. What iconic French landmark is often the centerpiece of the Bastille Day fireworks displays? Is it A, the Eiffel Tower, B, the Louvre? I think that's how you say it, right, Belle?
Yes, perfect.
Museum, C, Notre Dame Cathedral. I might have said that wrong too. Or D,
no,
the Palace of Versailles. I'm not sure if I said that right either. Versailles.
That's Versailles. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because
got
you
it.
sigh at the beauty of Versailles.
Oh.
That's the mnemonic to remember it, because you sigh at the on beauty of the Versailles Palace.
Thank you.
But once again, that's not a hint. That's not a hint. It's just us talking about how to say things. It's not a hint.
Okay, let me read it again. Which iconic French landmark is often the centerpiece of the Bastille Day fireworks displays? A, the Eiffel Tower, B, the Louvre. I think I'm saying it right. Museum.
That's right.
C, Notre Dame Cathedral, or D, the Palace of Versailles. I had to think about it.
There you go. Perfect. Now everybody's probably checking Haley's thumbnail, because Haley's thumbnail is the answer. Are y'all checking Haley's thumbnail? Now, what did Haley choose? Because I don't know if y'all know this, but Haley does lots of research. So for Mardi Gras and the whole carnival, she was looking things up. Well, what do the streets look like? What does the French Quarter look like? What do the bridges look like? Same way here. What's in the display? So she did go with a daytime look. Next year, it might be a nighttime look. I think that this location and the nighttime fireworks might be great for next year's Bastille Day.
Anyone want to take a guess? Even if you won before, you guys can still guess.
Right. You can win as many times as you want to, because, not all offers are accepted. But even if you have one and have accepted an offer, I'm ready to keep giving tonight. But if nobody wants to guess, you don't have to. We're just trying to learn something and play and have a fun time. Did we lose them? Did they go to check?
You guys still with us?
Well, we can just tell the answer.
The answer is the Eiffel Tower. Yay!
Yeah, just like in our charms at the beginning of the show. So just imagine this beautiful design. And Eiffel Tower is named after the architect that designed it. But I'm sure y'all knew. Okay, well, once again, before we bid this adieu, uh, meaning goodbye, we have this beautiful set of plates. Sometimes you just need a throwaway platter for all your cookies or your charcuterie. And this is better than a regular paper plate because it is larger. In fact, let me lay down my ruler. So here's my ruler so y'all can see how much bigger than a standard paper plate this is. Plus, it says Mary. Although you can be Mary all year round. Okay, for anybody watching the replay, those will still be available. Okay, next, how about some pillows? I'm going to start these at just $5. These are bolsters, or these are a round lumbar pillow. This is with like shards of beanbag types. So they move and groove. They will mold to your head, to your neck, to the small of your back. So these are brand new with tags. And this first one literally says dinosaur and is pink and purple. I love that because so often dinosaur items are just marketed toward boys. And I think girls can also like dinosaur items. This one has unicorns on it. It's aqua in the background. The unicorns are white. And once again, this is one of those bolsters for the lumbar region, new with tags. So $5 for choice. And you don't have to be a kid to use these. Just imagine laying your head down. You see how you just sink in. It's going to mold to your head, your neck. Maybe you have some kind of injury with a leg or a knee. Great to put between your knees or under a knee. Or the small of your back as well. Okay, you take care of you too, Connie. Thanks for stopping by, sweetheart. Any interest on these? Okay, what would y'all like to see next? Towels, wallets. Do y'all want to see the Nightmare Before Christmas posters? Would you like to see some brooches or pendants? Do you want to see some purses? Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'll just pick something. You know, last week somebody was asking me about a long necklace, a really, really long necklace. Well, here is a really, really long necklace. I'm thinking we measured this out at 26 inches. So I just want you to see how long it's going to be. And then I'm going to bring it up here and show you how beautiful it is. I'm going to start this one at 7. And this has amazing texture on it, and it's texture on both sides. I love when you can flip it over and it's just as pretty. But something else I really like about this necklace is while it is mostly just a chain, it has these couple few little beads on it. Now, I don't know if these are amber or carnelian. I don't know what they are. So, but they definitely, to me, make it way more interesting. And even though it's super long, it still has a lobster claw clasp and still has a long extender to it. But I just think this is so pretty. It'd be great for fall, but you don't have to only wear a leaf necklace in the fall because we have leaves all year round. Well, down south we have leaves all year round. I don't know if y'all have leaves everywhere in the country all year round, but so I shouldn't necessarily say that. I might be wrong, Jen. All right. Any interest on this one? Okay, let's move this aside then. All right, well, let's look at some coasters. I may not know anything about this Nightmare Before Christmas, whether it's Christmas, whether it's Halloween. We're going to start coasters for choice for $2. So I will say this is very artistic and sculptural, though. So come down a little closer. Oops. So I have some that are square and some that are round. Here's this guy. Oh, and they're cork on the back. I'm not sure if this is a Mr. and Mrs. or a brother and sister, but there's something, a couple. And here's the couple again. Oh, okay. Square one. Let me show you the options I have in the round one. Here's the round. And also, if you notice, all of these are trademarked Disney because they are Disney brand. He's smiling here. Is he a baseball? He seems a little confused or pouty here.
He's a little skeleton.
Well, why does he look like a baseball?
His name's Jack Skellington. And
okay. All right.
Yeah. I think his little mouth is little stitches, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, $2 for choice. You might be a fan of Disney or a movie buff of this movie. I always want to say Land Before Christmas, but it's not Land Before Christmas. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know why I always want to say Land Before Christmas. I guess I'm confusing Land Before Time and Nightmare Before Christmas. And if you didn't want to use these for coasters and you were just a fan of the movie, you could put these in a frame or you could just lean them up on a desk. These would be so cute in your breakfast area, in your coffee area, seasonal decorations. Okay, any interest? And Heather says, all right, last call on these then. Okay, how about a little bit more jewelry? Here is a lovely 3-tier necklace. And I should show you, it comes with matching earrings, by the way, for those of you who might have pierced earrings, lobster claw clasp, and extender to it. By picking it up, of course, I discombobulated the beads on it, but all of these beads are faceted. I'm not sure if y'all can see that in the light, but they are faceted. And they're a pretty mauve color. I'm going to start this one off at
I'm sorry, Belle. What was the price? It went. You cut out.
$8, please.
Thank you.
This to me is just curly and gorgeous and would go with so much. I love that it looks like 3 tiers, but it's all together as one necklace, one clasp, and has the extender. Oh, speed crafting. I like that. I always feel like people spend too much time on crafting, so I wish my mommy had had the idea of speed crafting. The only thing I disagreed with my mommy on was her love of crafting. I always said, "Could you spend time with me, please, please, mommy, spend time with me?" And she's like, "I am spending time with you. I'm making something for you." And I'm like, "But I don't want that. I just want you to spend time with me." So we always had that argument growing up. But she thought she was doing the right thing or what she wanted to do. So she was still very loving. Okay, any interest in this necklace? Okay, let's go down to $7, Jane. I've got this beautiful, simple jade teardrop necklace. Here's the back, room for the stone to breathe. It's very simple, very elegant. This is one of those great pieces that you wear with a V-neck shirt because it just hangs perfectly in the negative space on your décolleté to fill in that space. I like the simplicity of that necklace too. Okay, I'm going to move it out. Next necklace is going to be $6. It's a double strand. It's very beachy because it has these little starfish in it. And then as a dangle, it has this pretty heart. But if you prefer turtles instead, I've got the same necklace, but the dangle on this one is a turtle. The dangle on this one is a heart. So it's for choice. You'll choose heart or turtle. $6 for choice, or it kind of looks nice with both of them together. I didn't think I'd like them both together. I was just trying to make it for choice, but I actually like the 4 strands. Oh, I wish Ashley were here because she had asked about turtles. But I think she's been on family vacay. Ashley, if you're watching this on replay, we're missing you, sweetheart. Jane, do you want to ask another trivia question?
Yes, ma'am, I sure can.
Okay.
All right, you guys, are you ready? Forgive any noise you might hear in my background. I apologize in advance. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this question just because I love cake. So let's get ready for this cake. I mean, this question. So let's get ready for cake. It's on my mind so much. Now I want to eat cake. Okay, I'm not going to get these names very well, but let's try. Okay. Who famously declared, "Let them eat cake" during the French Revolution? Was it A, Marie Antoinette, B, Charlotte Corday, I believe, C, I have no idea how to pronounce this, Olympic, I don't know, Belle. You'll have to help me on that one. I'm not sure.
Emmanuel.
Olympe. Olympi? I don't know. Or Simone Veil. But the answer's already in the chat, so I don't have to worry about not being able to see. Woo, letter C. But yay!
Okay.
Jocelyn, Jocelyn. I love that. I didn't know that, and I've always heard "let them eat cake," and I just never knew where it came from.
Choose.
Yes. Okay, so Jocelyn, you get to choose the Belle's bonus buy, a $5 or a $3 item. I love that question, y'all.
Well, when people are going hungry, when there are debtors put in prison, when prisons are being stormed, I don't know, sometimes it might be fixed with a little cake. You know, hangry doesn't help the revolution, now does it?
Right, absolutely.
At least I am.
Oh, you cut out. I'm not sure what you said. Jocelyn, let us know. Yes, let us know what you would like. If you would like to look at a $3 item or a $5. She says 5, please.
$5. Okay. I'm going to give you a choice of 2, although you are more than welcome to pick anything that's been picked before as well. Okay. First item is going to be this beautiful evening purse. It has sequins on it. It has a shiny damask fabric in burgundy. It's got a drawstring. It has handles as well. The handles are nice and stiff and stand up. On the inside, it's brand new without tag. It's got a black lining to it. So lovely small evening purse or going out purse. So that's your first option. Just in case you're not a purse person, your other choice is going to be this fabric wallet. It is still new with tag, and it's fabric on both sides, no particular brand. You open it up and look at all of these credit card slots, gift card slots, room for coins and receipts and cash, even room back here, even room back here. So both of these are going to be reduced to the low price of $5 for you and only you, or other people who come behind you for Belle's bonus buys.
And Jocelyn, I actually have the wristlet and it is so pretty. It's not even showing as beautiful as it actually is. So I'm not trying to persuade you, but I have that one and it is so nice. I love it. So yeah, look at the pretty colors on it. I love it so much. You can see it so well in the light. It's very pretty. Oh, that was a good choice, Jocelyn.
Okay, yay. And for those saying, oh no, I wanted that, I have a second one. So somebody else gets a bonus buy either through trivia, through a purchase, or a super chat. I've got one more that you can buy for the reduced price of $5. And this will still be available. I also have some of these without sequins. If you're thinking, that's nice, but the sequins are just overkill. Okay. If you would, in the private chat, tell me how many more trivia questions we have left. In the meantime, I'm going to show choice of necklace. These necklaces are new and sealed. It says make a wish, and it says put on this jewelry and make a wish. When the chain has worn through, legend says that your wish will come true. So I'm going to start these at $3, just $3 little dollars. So this first one is a butterfly with pink and blue. Every time I see butterflies, they remind me of Jane and how much I just love and adore her. Here is the next one. Because on my channel, we don't have to poke and prod and kick. We just say it as a shout out, and it's a way to tell people we're thinking about how much we love them. This next one is cream and light pink. They're the same design, but different colors. For those of you who like a bold color, we've got fuchsia with black tips and ombre coloring. And last but not least, look at this pretty yellow. And all of these have a nice long chain to them. And after this, we'll do another $1 round. If y'all have any suggestions of what you might like to see, if you want to see more ornaments, if you want to see different charms, if you'd like to see pens, if you'd like to see some little writing notebooks, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I will just pick for you. I also have some plates and napkins I could show if y'all prefer that. Anybody for $3? This is such a sweet, thoughtful gift, especially since it lets the recipient make a wish. And it's a cute little legend on the card. Janet, we've been missing you, sir. I'm so glad you're here. Jedit knows a great bargain when he sees it. Okay, Jedit's in for 3. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, and after Jedit picks which one or ones he wants, let's go ahead and do another trivia question to show him how our trivia works tonight. Okay, 1 and 3. I'm thinking it's these two, right? These two. Okay. So what that leaves for everybody else is the yellow and black and the yellow and pink. Thank you so much, Jedit. I didn't even know Jedit was watching, and he comes in with a bid. That's such a great entrance, isn't it, Jane? I love that.
Yes, I love it. I'm so glad you're here, Janet. Welcome.
All
And
right.
Janet,
Well, I'll leave those on display while you ask a trivia question.
Janet, did you know that it is Bastille Day today? In honor of that, we are playing trivia and talking about it. Belle had a beautiful thumbnail made for today. And I have to say, even though my daughter's the one that made it, I thought it was one of the prettiest thumbnails I've ever seen, you guys. The colors were so pretty. And I just thought all of the detailing was so pretty. So, okay. And here's what we're going to do. Janet, since you're new, just came in, I'm going to read. Thank you, Thought. I'm going to read the question and give you the choices, and you guys just write out the answer. Don't use A, B, C, or D. Just write out the answer. That's just a lot more fair for everybody. And that's how we're going to do it. And you win a chance for Belle's bonus buy. Okay, here we go. What was the original purpose of the Bastille prison? Was it A, to hold political prisoners, B, to house criminals, C, to store weapons and ammunition, or D, to protect the royal family? So, what was the original purpose of the Bastille prison? To hold the political prisoners, to house the criminals, to store weapons and ammunition, or to protect the royal family? Y'all, this question reminds me of the questions in school where you go, yes, 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 and yes. Like it sounds like it would be like all of them. And I would be so stuck on questions like that. Yay!
Okay, I think
Guess who won, you guys?
so. Yes, the answer was to store weapons and gunpowder. And I'll take just a minute and tell you just a little bit of history. Is it was originally built as a fortress, and part of it being a fortress was to store the weapons and the gunpowder. And while people want to talk all the time about the Bastille being stormed, when they stormed it, Jane, there were only 7 prisoners in it. Only 7. And the real reason they stormed it was to get the gunpowder that they still kept there. Can you believe they would store
No.
weapons and gunpowder where they were storing criminals?
No.
It just sounds crazy. But of the 7 that were in there, 4 were forgers. One was, 2 were supposedly insane, and the 7th one was a fallen aristocrat
Oh.
who apparently was a debtor. Because, a lot of those aristocrats and nobles lost their money, and so they got jailed. So those were the 7 people that were in there. People who were basically not a threat to society. So they either didn't know that most of the prison was filled with weapons and gunpowder, or they didn't care and they were just saving their time. So that's the real reason it was stormed. And then they let, of course, those 7 people that were there out.
Right.
Okay. Well, Jetta, this correct answer entitles you to a Belle's bonus buy. Jane, let Jetta know what his options were.
Okay, Jetta, you get to choose whether you would like a $3. The items that you'll be picking from, let me say, are worth way more, but because you won the trivia game where Belle's offering special deals on some amazing products. So you can pick an item that would cost you $3 or an item that will cost you $5, but the items you'll be getting are worth a lot more. So you just let us know $3 item or $5 item.
And you're not obligated to buy either. It's just an opportunity. It doesn't hurt us at all if you just pass. That's fine. Okay, he's going to look at 2 $5 options. All right. Well, I know it's going to sound strange to show 2 jewelry options to a guy, but Mr. Jedit is very generous with his mom and his sister, and he buys quite a bit of jewelry. So here is the first one. It's a beautiful necklace. Let me see if I can lay it out right. I might have to get a mannequin. And creams and some light yellows, perfect for summer. New with tags. The other one is a long necklace, and it has this fabulous pendant to it. It's also got this symbol. I'm not sure what this symbol means. I wonder if Jane knows what this symbol is. I believe it's a name brand symbol for jewelry. If you know, Jane, you can put it in the private chat. But here is the necklace. So $5 for choice, or you can simply pass. That's fine too. There is no pressure. But both of these I usually sell for way more. And then it's the top of the hour, so we're going to have our next $1 round. And if y'all have any requests for the $1 round, y'all let me know. It's not a locket, unless I just don't know how to open it, but which could be the case. I've looked at it before, and I see that it almost looks like a hinge, but I don't see any opening. The back is open just to let the stone breathe, but I don't see a way that it could open. But the last time I showed it, I believe I had it at the $10 price. Somebody, and I think it was Laurie, said, that looks like a hinge or an opening, but I don't see it. Or don't see how it would open. So, okay, Mr. Jettit's going to pass. No worries. All right, let's go to our next $1 round. I think I'm going to bring out some, let's see.
I couldn't say it right away, but that logo is very similar to a James Avery piece. I'm not saying it is, but that's his logos are very similar to that one, so it could very well be.
I guess that's why it was looking familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I can't find what I'm looking for, so instead I'm going to show some pens. Okay. Get a little closer. These will be $1 starting bid for choice. And this is the Belle Bargain Bonanza, where all of these items are going to start out at just $1. Okay, so first I have some, oh, got too much light, I think. Oh, gosh. All right, I have a cute little ice cream, and look how even the cone has dimension to it. So this will be the first option. Then I have a cute little paw print. Adorable. Here's a little bunny. Got her hands up, ready to hug you or high five you. I also have the bunny in pink. Is this maybe a rotund cat? Or you think this is a hedgehog? A little stripe going down the back.
He has the stripe, huh? Maybe he's...
Well,
he's cute. I don't know what he is, but he's cute.
Okay. Here's a cute squirrel or maybe gopher. Oh, Lady Braven says hamster. Okay. Animal identification is not my strong suit. I can admit that. Here's a cute little cow. A little panda. Oh, could be a chipmunk. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do, 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 do. This one looks like a panda, except it's green. I don't know why a panda would be green, but still cute. Here. Here's a different type of dinosaur. Here's a donut. Here's some love with wings that literally says lovely. Here's a white heart that also says lovely with blue wings. Oh, oops, I lost the cap. Oh, of course, the cap falls down to the bottom. Okay, I got it. Let me put the cap. And y'all can bid $1 anytime you see one that's worthy. Okay, here it is with its cap on. Sorry. All right, let's see what else we've got. Here's a little pig, and it is kind of holographic colors. And look at that little snout. So cute. All right, we'll put that one next. Here's a little white doggy wearing a red bandana. Here's a different type of heart, and it's got a little bow tie on it.
Y'all, we're looking for just $1. Just come in with $1 if you see one that you like.
Here's a cute little crown on, I don't know, a cloud or maybe a donut with some sprinkles. All right, I think my tray is full. Any interest on any of these pens? Let me turn on the light in case some of these aren't being seen quite too clearly. Hopefully y'all can see a little bit better now. All right, well, last call. There's no interest on these, even though it's just $1. We can move them aside. All right, I'll just move the whole thing out of the way then. Jane, do you have another trivia question for us?
Sure. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, which French general rose to power during the French Revolution and became Emperor of France? Would it be A, Napoleon Bonaparte, B, Charles de Gaulle, I believe, C, Francois Holland. I think I said that right. I'm not sure. And D, Emmanuel Macron. So again, which French general rose to power during the French Revolution and became Emperor of France? A, Napoleon Bonaparte, B, Charles de Gaulle, C, Francois Holland, or D, Emmanuel Macron? Any guesses? So far, this would be the only one I would have gotten right, you guys. Just being honest.
And my hint would be pick the one you've heard of. Oh, wait, here we go. Two correct answers, but I see Mr. Jetta first.
Jetta is first. Y'all both got it right, but Jetta is first. Yay! Okay, Jetta, same deal.
Yay.
You can pick a $3 item or a $5 item. And you guys, when we're asking you about your item, you can actually choose a category. If you have something in mind, it's not necessarily that Belle will have the exact thing, or she may not even have anything in that category. But if you are looking for something specific, just say $5, whatever the item is that you've got in mind, or $3, whichever one.
Right, because I don't know who prefers jewelry, who prefers home, who prefers purse or wallet or, you know, whatever. I could, grab in. Okay, let's see if Janet wants $3 choice or $5.
You guys are actually helping us realize how big the lag is. I know that I'm hearing through StreamYard, but I'm typing through YouTube, so I know that the lag is pretty rough. But definitely, I can tell that there's the lag. The wristlet, Jetta, the one that Jocelyn got.
This one?
It's so pretty.
Blue with the roses?
Oh, it's so nice, Jetta.
This
Is
was
that
a
the one?
$5 one. And it is a wristlet, technically, not just wallet. Here's the bag. I'll open it up and show you the inside. See if this is the right one. Brand new. Oh.
Awesome, Jetta. That's amazing.
Okay, next, I want to talk about jewelry storage and display. To some people, this may just look like a deer, but for those of you who have pierced with like a shepherd's hook, you hang them on all of these, or you could also hang a bracelet. So I'll give the example of these earrings. I showed these at my last auction. If somebody's interested in these, let me know and I'll show them again. But you take the shepherd's hooks and you just hook them on, and you can have a whole earring a whole display filled with earrings. Or you can take bracelets as well. Look how nicely these bracelets are going to dangle here. There's another one over here. Now, obviously, it's going to depend on how heavy your bracelets are. Both of these bracelets are glass, so oops, they make this one a turn over. But if you had bracelets that weren't glass, and if anybody's interested in seeing these glass bracelets, let me know. But glass is always super heavy. So I think this is really more built for earrings. I'm going to start this at $3. Oh, I'm so glad you like the trivia questions. We have more yet to come. And let me back up so that y'all can better see the size of this. This is going to stand up 8 inches, and it is about as wide as 9.5 inches. So you can hang quite a few earrings on here. And I love that it's the color that's going to kind of fade into the background. So what you will see will be the earrings on it. Okay, any interest on this dear jewelry holder? Okay, we're going to pass on it then. Let me show you these two glass, and you can probably hear the glass because, you know, glass makes a different sound. I'm going to start these at $6 each. I'll tell you what I like about this, which is when you turn the beads, each one of the glass beads, do you see it's an ombre? So you could put all of the blue ones forward and it'll look blue. See, you could just line them up all blue. And then the next time, if you're not wearing blue, turn it and all of the ones that have this kind of clear frosted in them, you can turn those up. But I love that there's multiple sides. Then let me show you the pretty part of the bracelet, which is this cool hanging chain here. It's got some little dangles. You'll see it's a star. And then here's another glass ball. This one looks kind of like a planet. And you can turn it as well, so it becomes a fidget. You know, it's not always appropriate for adults to fidget, but this is a bracelet where you can sit and fidget. So this is the first choice. This one is glass, multicolored, ombre, with some decoration. Oops. All right, so that's the first choice. Oops, down. There we go. So, but if you're not into blues, here is the second choice. This one is blush pink. And just look how beautiful the glass is. It's kind of frosted, and you'll see it has these beautiful bubbles inside it. Once again, these are glass, so they are heavy. Here's the dangle at the bottom. Look at this beautiful butterfly. But it's not just a butterfly. No, no, no. It's a butterfly with a little baby butterfly. And once again, here is a dangle on it. So two different colors, different ornamentation. Both of them have dangles. $6 for choice. There's so much acrylic out there, but you can tell the glass is so much heavier. And this one's going to end up going with everything. Okay. Any interest on either of these? I tell you what, Jane, I don't think we've done a buy more, save more in a while. If anybody is interested in both, we can do both for 10. Both for 10. I'll give Jane a minute to put that in the chat before I move them to the side. Any interest? All right, we're going to pass on these two. Let me show you another bracelet next. This one is one of the thicker bracelets. It's got a lobster claw clasp and an extender, and it has the beads that are strung on it and move. So let me show you the beautiful beads on here. There's also some charms. You can also add more. I think I got it backwards. I think it actually goes this way. So we've got a key with a heart on the top. Same starting bid, Jane. Elephant and then a little heart. And just look at the beautiful beads that are strung on here. Just lovely. I'm not great at laying these out, and I keep dropping things.
I'm sorry, Belle. How much was that one?
$6.
Thank you.
Any interest? And once again, even just the starter bracelet would be worth it. And then you could change out what beads get strung on it. Beautiful beads strung on here. All right, we're going to pass on this, and I'll show you one last bracelet, and then we'll hear a trivia question from Jane. You know, I've shown lots of cameos in brooches, cameos in necklaces. You know, that's something I haven't done yet. Most of the time, I offer a lot of brooches. I don't think I've offered any brooches as Belle's bonus buzz tonight. I might need to offer some brooches. Anyway, I have a cameo bracelet. This one's going to start at 10. I've never seen one before, and I've never seen one since. This is neither gold nor silver tone. It's a bronze tone. And look how beautiful and dainty and well made the sides are, with little studs and flowers. Here's the actual cameo itself. I'll show you what it looks like on. I'm not a great model with my chunky monkey wrist, but this is what it looks like on. Not really at the right angle to do this. Here it is. But it's got give in it, so if you need to open it up more or close it up more, you can. Okay, any interest in this? Otherwise, we might as well have another trivia question.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Alrighty. Let's do okay. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Bastille Day is the national day of France, and it's equivalent to which holiday in the US? A. Independence Day. B. Thanksgiving. C. President's Day. Or D. Memorial Day. Bastille Day is the national day of France, equivalent to what holiday in the United States? Independence Day, Thanksgiving, President's Day, or Memorial Day? Any thoughts? Y'all keep guessing until we see. Oh. I don't see the answer yet. Belle, am I incorrect?
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
I rang it just so that they could start guessing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
No.
Y'all keep guessing,
But y'all keep guessing.
Your other choices are Independence Day, Thanksgiving, President's Day, and y'all have Memorial Day on there, so you know that's not correct.
Okay, there we go.
Yay! That's it.
Okay.
Thought Criminal got it.
And the reason it's the equivalent of Independence Day is, and those people independent of their prison. They thought it was going to be a lot more than 7. It's still kind of funny that it was only 7. But, it's just like the Battle of New Orleans. It's really ironic because the Battle of New Orleans was fought 2 weeks after the war ended. But, they didn't have mail and email like we do, so they didn't know the war had ended, and all of that fighting and all of those injuries and all those lives lost when the treaty had already been signed. All right, Mr. Jedit, what kind of bonus buy offer can we show to you?
No, Heather got it. Belle.
Oh, I'm sorry, Heather.
It's okay. It's okay. And she's saying, let's do
Okay.
a $3. Yay.
Okay, let's see. Do you think she'd like jewelry or decor or wallet or maybe something gardening?
Oh, I don't know. She's a lady of mystery, she said. She is.
She is.
She likes it that way.
All right, that's fine. I don't think I've shown anything gardening yet. Let me grab a cute gardening item. And we will reduce it to $3. Okay, here it is.
Belle, she's saying anything Halloweeny. Anything Halloweeny, possibly?
That's not an option right now. I'm sorry. I don't have Halloween and Christmas in July. But you're new to my channel, so let me tell you what happens if you're a fan of Halloween. My former co-host, Laurie Kutcher, her late husband loved Halloween. Bless her heart, if she could, she would probably buy Halloween all year round. But I kept telling her when she became my co-host last year that we'll have some in October. And October, maybe items in stores put out for fall and Halloween. Couldn't you move it up? So last year, Laurie came up with this great idea that I think, Heather, you're going to like. So after Christmas in July is over, starting August 1st, she invented autumn and August. Now, no other channel does that. It's just a Southern Belle Nola thing, and it's only because Laurie invented it, but I really think autumn and August just rolls right off your tongue. So much like we have a few Christmas items in every auction during the month of July, during the month of August, for absolutely no good reason other than that she figured it out, we start showing a fall and a Halloween items. That way we get a jump on the other channels that wait till October. So for the entire month of August, you're going to start seeing fall and Halloween things. So all you have to do is wait 16 more days. But I did technically show all that Nightmare Before Christmas tonight. That was all but because there's Christmas in it, I thought, well, I'll show it, just in case. But clearly, y'all weren't interested in the Nightmare Before Christmas. So I'll know to wait till a more appropriate time. I clearly haven't seen the movie, and I'm not really a big Disney fan. So I didn't quite know about it. All right. Well, what I'm going to show is a metal garden sign. It says welcome. It has metal flowers and a beautiful butterfly. This is the back. You'll see it is all molded, which is why the word welcome stands out. It is new with tags. So I normally sell this for $8, but since you wanted a $3 item, I'm offering this to you for $3. Or for anyone else that chooses a $3 item after you. Well, 16 more days, and I will start bringing out fall and Halloween and then put Christmas away. I promise you. If y'all would like to see some Hallmark collectible ornaments, I do have those. In fact, I even have some that are Nightmare Before Christmas. I sell those at the $7 price point. So y'all let me know. They're all new, sealed in packages. Okay, she's going to pass. No worries. This will be available for somebody else. There's some people still decorating their garden. All right, let's look at a little bit more jewelry. For those of you who have pierced ears, I'm one of the few people who doesn't have pierced ears, but I used to hear all the time about my mother losing her earring backs. So I've got an entire 50-piece set. These are going to be $5. So if you need some spare earring backs for when you lose some, or maybe you have lost some and you're having to share some with this pair and swap them back and forth, these are rubber. So therefore, you don't have to worry if you're allergic to this metal or allergic to that metal, because everybody can wear rubber without any kind of metal interaction or breaking out or turning green or anything else. These will work for everybody. So when you get 50 in here, 50. Okay, any interest? Let's look at some earrings. These are going to be $5 for choice, Jane. Here's the first one. Now, see, these feel a little Halloween-y to me as well. These are bronze. They're not silver or gold. They're a bronze tone. And they look like they have kind of an orangey citrine kind of color for eyes. And look at those cute little noses. I just want to boot their noses. So this is going to be the first option. Move the camera down here. So we'll call that the owl option. These are actually clip-ons. I bought them originally for myself and then realized I had some others that were about this color. So these are the only ones that are clip-on. Next, these are sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Here's the back. And this part is articulated. You can see how it moves, moves, moves. Next, if you like tassels, look at these pretty blue tassels. Okay, any interest in these? Okay, last call on these then. On the replay, you can just say tassels for these. You can say dangle or sparkle for these, owl for these, and clip on for these. Next, butterfly alert. Butterfly alert. This reminds me of how much I love Jane. Because once again, when we see things that remind us of somebody, just let them know that it's an homage and you can just remind them how much you love them. We're going to start these at 7. Look at the beautiful stone in each of the quadrants of the butterfly. Look at the beautiful veining. And these are new and sealed. Here's the back. New and sealed. They've also got some little stones around the outside as well as the turquoise on the inside. Okay. Next, I've got some nice little crosses. $3 for choice. You can choose from silver tone, gold tone, gunmetal tone, or black. Or if you want all 4 of the pairs, I will do all 4 for $10. So saving a little bit, you could divide these up amongst various people in your family. Maybe your brother that rides the motorcycle wants the black one. And maybe your sweet mom wants the silver tone. Maybe you want the gold tone. And maybe your niece wants the gunmetal. So you could totally divide them up if you wanted to. Crosses are so versatile because everybody from sweet churchgoers will wear a cross to even, bikers will wear a cross. Even some of the goth kids will wear a cross. Jane, do you have another trivia question for us?
I do. I was trying to put the link in for tomorrow night. You guys don't forget to set your reminders. I'm going to put that link in the chat for tomorrow night's auction. It's Belle's late night auction.
Okay.
And I'm going to put that in the chat in just a second. But let's do another trivia question. Okay. All right, everyone ready? Okay. Bastille Day celebrations. Oh, let's see. Sorry, my paper messed up a little bit. Okay, let's do this one instead. Okay. The colors associated with Bastille Day and the French flag are A, red, white, and blue. B, green, white, and red. C, blue, white, and red. Or D, red, white, and green. So what are the colors associated with Bastille Day and the French flag? Red, white, and blue. Green, white, and red. Blue, white, and red. Red, white, and green. It's important of the colors like the way I'm saying them, you guys. So that's how it is on the flag. So keep guessing. If we don't like say yippee, then you know that you didn't get it right. So just keep guessing. So it's either red, white, and blue, green, white, red, blue, white, red, or red, white, green. I know that's a lot, you guys. But just try your best. Every guess. We enjoy seeing you guys.
Even I was sitting here thinking, I know the three colors, but what order are the three colors in?
Mhm.
So even I'm going to have to listen to Jane's answer to see what order the colors are in. So I didn't think about it until I heard you read the question.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna read y'all the answers one more time, or maybe a few more times. Okay, red, white, blue.
Should I give a little hint?
Maybe. Okay.
There's no green. So pick an option that doesn't include green.
That was a big clue. Okay, green, white, red. So y'all know that that's not one. Blue, white, red, or red, white, green. Okay, so keep guessing. Janet, you're so close. Keep guessing.
So close.
So close. Just switch the order up. Yay!
Oh, and with our Melissa.
Yay, Melissa,
Oh,
you
yay.
got it.
Melissa, $3 or $5?
Yes, $3 or $5.
$3. Okay. Well, here's something I have not shown it yet tonight. It's a children's game. Let me back up. Well, really, it's a family game. It's a geometric puzzle game. It has 100 levels. It's for ages 3 to adult. It has 4 difficulty levels, 9 pieces. So here's the simple level, the junior level, the intermediate level, and the senior level. And you'll see it has to do with shapes and colors. And here's how you play. So $3. Okay, she accepts. Okay, and we just started the 4th hour. Okay. Well, we will keep going then. All right, next up, I have some more earrings. If you like long dangle bohemian earrings, these are going to be $4. Now, I know these might be a little busy for some people, but some people like long, dramatic earrings. So here's the first option. Here's the second option, and these have little hearts on them. They've got a lighter stone as well. $4 for choice on these. All right, any interest? All right, next I've got a cute little ring. This ring is new and it's a fidget spinner ring. So you can see how it spins, spins, spins. So it's adjustable. Here's the adjustable part on the back. I'm going to start this one at only $3. Only $3. Any interest? Okay, a cute little butterfly. This might go with some of the other butterflies that we sold earlier. Just imagine sitting at your desk in class at a work meeting and you can just spin, spin, spin. Okay, we're going to pass on that. I see it is time for the top of the hour. Um, Jane, why don't you do one quick question, and I'm going to go grab a box of items, $4 round.
Okay, I sure will. Okay, you guys, it's top of the hour, which you know what that means. Belle's Bargain Bonanza time. So everything's going to start at $1. But before we do that, and while Belle's getting that all set up, we're going to do another question. So I hope y'all are ready for it. Thank y'all for playing along. It's so much fun, and I'm learning a lot. I don't know if you guys are, but I sure am. Okay. Okay, I love this question. I printed all these off. That's why y'all are hearing all of my rustling around with my papers. Okay, here's the question. Bastille Day celebrations often include traditional French dances such as A. Ballet, B. Flamenco, C. The can-can, or D. The tango. So Bastille celebrations often include traditional French dances, such as, is it A, ballet, B, flamenco, C, the can-can, or D, the tango? What are y'all's answers? I was gonna say y'all's choices. Janet! Oh my goodness, you got it right off the bat. Can is right. Y'all, I would have said 1000%. I would have said tango for sure. I do not know why, but I would have. So, Melissa, I would have been right there with you. But Janet, you got it. So, let us know if you would like to see a $5 item or a $3 item. And if you have a category or if you know of something, if you saw something that's been passed that you would like to get, you can also get one of the past items. So it's up to you. Isn't this fun, you guys? Again, excuse any noise in my background. My house can get pretty loud and I apologize. Okay, $3. Okay, when Belle gets back, we'll get her to show you a $3 option. And then also, we're going to do the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, which everything will start at only $1. And if you guys have ideas of things that you would like to see coming up, please just put it in the chat. That's no problem. If Belle can get to it or has it around, she'll show. So, and guess what?
I'm back. What?
Welcome back. Janet got the answer right off the bat. And it was what dance, French dance, is celebrated on Bastille Day. And he knew right away it was the can-can.
That was going to be my clue, but he didn't need the clue.
He did not need it. He knew.
All right. Did he have a genre or something he had seen before, or should I pick some new stuff?
I think that he just wants a $3, and he didn't really say a category. He's doing the dance with you.
Oh, that's nice.
It's so cute. That's so cute, Janet. Oh, you're such a great sport.
Although I didn't know that guys could do the can-can. You just always see the ladies with the rustledy skirts doing the whole rockette thing. So, but I guess if he were wearing like a kilt, maybe he could. Okay. Let me see what I can find. All right. I showed these earlier. I'm going to reduce the price of these, even though I was asking $6 for this big, huge package of ivory taper candles, 10 inches. I'm going to reduce these to just $3. That'll be one option. Or the other option, what else can I do for just $3? Just $3. How about wallets have been popular tonight. These are plainer wallets, but they say love on the zipper pull. So if you'd like either of these, we have a pink option or a black option. So these are your options for $3. A big package of 10-inch taper candles in ivory, or brand new wallets that say love on the handle. Okay, he's gonna buy a black wallet for just $3. Look at this pretty pebble texture. Really nice. Okay, thank you, thank you. And I do have multiples of those if somebody else wins and wants to pick that tonight. Okay, for our $1 round. We were just talking Halloweeny. How about this? I've got pumpkins. Is this Halloweeny, Jane?
It is, of course. Pumpkinies go with all
Oh,
autumn and
sunflower
fall.
pretty flat.
Those are beautiful.
I mean, I'm not saying this is Halloweeny. I mean, there's only so much I can get on short notice. But I went and grabbed these because I love to take requests. The requests make me happy, Jane. They really do. I know some people are like, oh, people want that. I'm like, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That just makes me happy. Okay, so next I've got plaid napkins. Lots of different colors in here. It'll go with almost any season. I still have some patriotic napkins because patriotism is for all year round. I have some Paw Patrol napkins. Paw Patrol napkins. Some LOL Girl napkins. Looking for $1. Oh, I also have an LOL table cover that measures 54 by 84. These are also good to use as a painting drop cloth or just as a table cover if kids are doing painting or art projects. So let's see if any of these are of interest. Oh, and these are all the large size. If you need the small little size, I have the small size in this hippo and platypus. So put the small little size here where you can see that they're smaller. Oh, and I forgot this one. It's the dinosaurs. Okay, so I'll add that one too. That one's full size though. So the only one that's small is this one. All the rest full size. Anybody need a big package of napkins? Always nice to have on hand or have in the car. All right, any interest? Jane, how many more trivia questions do we have left?
Let's see. We have around 2 or 3, and then just some incredible facts that can actually be made into questions too, or we can just share those facts.
Okay, well, let's have another trivia question, and I will clear this away while you're telling us.
Okay. All right.
And these will be available on the replay.
All right, everyone, get ready. Okay, what this question, if you've heard all of the ones prior to this evening of questions, there was clues along the way to the answer to this question. So some of you have an advantage. So let's see if you can get it. All right. What was the main reason behind the storming of the Bastille prison? A, the need for weapons and ammunition. B, the release of political prisoners. C, a protest against food shortages and high prices. or D, a desire for greater democracy? So, once again, what was the main reason behind the storming of the Bastille prison? Yay, Melissa, you got it. Yay. That's right.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Okay.
And just let us know, Melissa, if you would
What
like it.
price tag?
Yep, $3 or $5.
And you might have seen something cast on or something that I have multiples of. I'm so glad y'all have been here with me tonight for this Bastille Day celebration. What other channel could bring this to you? Yes, I have multiples of the black wallet from before for just $3. Would you like one of those? Okay. Instead of showing you something, I will sell you another one of those. I bought a whole case of those, so I still have more of those available. Okay, let me show you the next item tonight. This is a fun gardening item or window item. This is going to start at just $3. Here is the hook. And then here are the pretty crystals. The first one is green. Oh, Jane, this is a $3 starting bid. Then you've got this pretty dragonfly. And then you've got more beads and crystals. Let me adjust my camera. So this is what it looks like. So lots to catch the sun in these. And I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and show you the other one. I've got one more. This one is a purple butterfly. And we've got some crystals here. That's actually a weighted marble at the bottom, which is glass. And then another acrylic flower, which is faceted. So these are the two choices. So we'll call one butterfly and we'll call one dragonfly. Oops, the tag is kind of blocking this one. So butterfly or dragonfly. And I love that they just swirl around. And you can use them inside or outside. You can put them like inside your kitchen window or your bay window. Or if you want to put them outside. But either way, they're going to catch the light. Any info? Okay, we will move these beauties aside. Okay, next, I don't know if anybody has problems with their vision, but I've got a condition called astigmatism, and I have the hardest time reading small print. So I have these everywhere. I'm going to start this at $3. So I have one of these in the kitchen so I can read those tiny little directions on the back of boxes. I have one of these in my bathroom for those tiny little directions on makeup and facial masks and other things. Oh, good night, Shelby. I have one of these besides my bed for the fine print in books or even on my computer screen. I just find that this helps so incredibly much. This one is new and sealed. Looking for $3. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it $3 per choice. That's the first choice. Here is the second choice. It's a facial massager, so you can massage in your serums, your moisturizers. This right here is made of silicone, so you see how I just barely push it down and it moves. It's new and it's sealed, and it will be soft on your face and massage in whatever liquids, moisturizers, or serums you want to use. And it also has a place you can hang it up in case you want to hang it up once you've washed it out. And last but not least, I have this. Doesn't look like much, does it? But look when I open it. Boom. It has everything. It has lots of sewing things I don't know the names of, and other sewing things that I don't know the names of, and things that Jane would probably know the names of. Now, I see a little pair of scissors, that I know, and I see a little pair of tongs, and I see some pins with beautiful pearl tops. Those things I know. Jane?
Thread and the snaps, the buttons. There's a threader underneath the scissors, and it comes with needles. So this is an incredible sewing kit. Yeah, this is good, you guys.
And it folds up. So look how nice and small it can be in your purse, in a guy's pocket, in your glove compartment for emergencies. So 3 choices here. I guess I'll leave this open so they can see what else in it. Okay, these are the 3 choice options for the low price of $3. All right, well, it's getting late. Give us another question, Jane. Let's blow out our last few questions.
Okie dokie. All right. Y'all, I have to read this one in a different screen, but I'm right here. I'm just going to go to my other screen because it wouldn't print out correctly. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. Which French phrase is often used to wish someone a happy Bastille Day? And Belle will definitely have to help me with these, but A, is it joy? Belle?
I can't.
No, you don't know.
See them to read them for you. If I could see them to read them for you, I would. Do you want to go to a different question?
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep trying this one, but okay. So is it? Okay. I think it's Joy, Noel, Joyce, Joy, EUX. Pronounce that.
Yes, that's Joyo Noel.
Okay. Okay.
But if y'all have seen my Noel merchandise earlier, y'all know what Noel means. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it that one, or is it B, bon appetit? Is it C,
Oh, perfectly said.
bon Fete and national? I don't know what that Fete is.
Fête nationale. It's like tête-à-tête. So fête, it literally sounds like it's spelled, which is rare for French.
Okay.
Fête nationale.
So
Fête
bon
basically means festival. Basically
Okay.
means festival.
Okay. Or D, bon voyage. So let's go back through them because I butchered all that. Which
Well,
French
Zelle,
phrase
most of those perfectly.
is often
No,
used
you
to
didn't.
wish someone a happy Bastille Day? Joy, Noel. B, bon appetit, appetite. I don't know. C, bon.
Let me ask you this, Jane.
Yes.
Jane, you've seen the word BAYOU, right? BAYOU?
B-A-Y. Yes.
Yeah, you've seen bayous. You've seen signs that say bayou. Just think of it with the J. So instead of bayou, it's joyou.
Joyou. Okay. Joyou Noel. Okay.
Yeah, like bayou.
All right. Our C, bon fete national, or D, bon voyage. I'm sorry, all these were hard ones. This is a hard one, but it's a good one. I just couldn't wait to ask this one. Okay. So I can
Should I
tell
give a
you.
hint?
I can tell Janet that's part of the
Oh.
answer. Yeah. Yes, of course.
Okay.
You could give a clue. So we know that there was 3 that had that in it, Janet. So is it bon voyage?
Bon means good. Bon means good, y'all, if you don't know.
I know, Janet, you're cracking me up.
So bon voyage means good voyage.
Or
so I think we know we're not going on a voyage. So,
yes.
And we know that Joyeux Noel is Happy Christmas. So we can eliminate that. And, this festival is pretty national. So, the National Independence Festival, it's literally called the Fête Nationale or 14 Juillet, which means just like we say, oh, what are you doing for July 4th? They say, what are you doing for the 14 Juillet? Which is 14th of July. Hey,
Hi, 17. Hugs to you. We're playing a game right now. Feel free to jump in.
I think they kind of helped eliminate all of them until they got down to the Fête Nationale.
And I know you guys know bon appetit or bon appetit is not going to be the right one.
Right. It means good food.
Yeah, good food.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, right, Janet, right when she ended the
show.
I
accidentally gave the answer. Maybe
you did.
Go to a different question.
You did.
Sorry.
But no one guessed it yet.
What Julia Child always said. That's so funny. Okay, so here I am translating every single answer. I'm like so not good at this because I just want everybody to understand and everybody to win.
I know. It's good though because then we know. I mean, not know, but we're learning. Yes, you got it. Yes, the first person that came in with it. Yay! Yeah, she got it. Yeah. So let us.
Bonus by whom am I offering it to? And is it $3 or $5?
Yes, so we're offering it to Thought, and it's either $5 or $3. I'm glad you're here, 710. Welcome in and just jump in.
Yeah, Mr. Troy, I'm glad you learned. That helps with my algorithm, with more viewers, more thumbs. So Okay,
Okay,
a
$5.
$5 opportunity. All right, let's see. I don't think I've offered any brooches yet. Let me grab some brooches. I don't know if Heather likes brooches, but I guess we'll see. Okay, here's the first one. It is brand new. It's still sealed. It's got sparkle. It's got crystals. It's going to go with everything. So that'll be your first choice. Or this one also has some sparkle and some pearls, but it also has a pretty butterfly. Let's see if she's interested in either of these, or maybe she saw something from a previous round that she wants a duplicate of, or wanted to pick. Okay, she's gonna pass. All right, no worries. All right, well, the next item up for auction is this Hello Summer sign. It is a fabulous glittery sign. $2 starting bid. Cute for inside your house or for your front door.
You guys, I have to tell you about this sign. I found one last summer that was similar, and it was done all in citrus fruits like lemons, limes, oranges. And I took the sign because I thought for my front door it was just, even though this is a really nice size sign, I needed something that was kind of thicker for my front door. So I took ribbon that had lemons all over it, and I put ribbon all around the outside of my happy summer. Mine said hello summer too, I believe. I'm not sure. Or welcome summer maybe. And anyway, I put them all around. I put the ribbon all around the outside of it. And also I put faux lemons that I had found on the corners, and I just hot glued that all together, and it just was so simple, but it changed it up so much. And it's just an idea for you guys, like just looking beyond what's there. Goodbye, Janet. Thank you for playing. We enjoyed you being here so much.
Yes, see you tomorrow night at 9 p.m.
Yes. Thanks, Thought. I really appreciate that. I just sometimes when you see something and you're just like, well, this needs a little something, or maybe your door needs a little bit more than just like that size sign. You can always make it thicker or longer with just adding a few like ribbon or some accessories around the
Right.
side. Yeah, really nice.
You could totally change this out for a different ribbon or put a big bow up at the apex
Mm-hmm.
here. So much you
Yes.
could do with this, and it's
So
already glittery and gorgeous. So the
yes,
hard part
yes.
is done. You could just gild the lily. I love that
Mm-hmm.
story.
Really pretty. Mm-hmm.
Well, Jane, do you think you have one more question? Because I think I'm about ready, but if you have one more question, then we can end on some trivia.
Okay, let's do one more. Let's get it ready, you guys. Everybody get ready. Okay, so this one is going to be an actual this one's going to be a true or false. Okay, true or false. So this one will be kind of quick. All right. True or false? Or have we already talked about this though? maybe we did. Okay, well, let's do it anyway. Okay.
If
Is it
not, I
true?
have a question I could ask.
Okay. Okay, you want to just do that?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Um, what Paris museum gives free admission in
Mhm.
honor of Bastille Day?
Oh, that's a good one.
And if you've only heard of one museum in Paris, it's that one. The very famous one that has multiple stories, that has a basement, that has the Mona
Mhm.
Lisa, that's been featured in many heist movies.
Mhm.
And it's okay if you misspell it.
Yes, of course.
Because spelling never counts on my channel. My teachers always said, in real life, you're going to have to learn to spell. And yet, here I am as an adult telling people not to worry about spelling. Take that, Mrs. Matthews. Sorry.
We're seeing the rebel side of Belle.
Just like they said, oh, you've got to learn to do all of this math because you're not going to be able to sit around there with a calculator. And then you get to 10th grade and they're like, well, the first school supply you need to buy for trigonometry and calculus class is a scientific calculator. And that's going to cost you like $30. And now here we are in this 21st century, and yet, everything we do is, with autocorrect and with calculators. None of us are mathing things out. Even when I do the invoices, I had to, every time I get new mods, I have to tell them, don't do math. Don't do math. I don't even do math. On PayPal, I put in the quantity and I put in the price. PayPal does all of the math, all of the calculations. I don't calculate a thing, so y'all don't spend your time calculating it out. You just put the quantity and the price, because that's all I put. I don't want y'all doing more work than I do. I tell you, I probably learned more in kindergarten to help me with my current career than any other class, Jane, because you know what my kindergarten teacher, Miss Noble, and yes, her last name was really Noble. Miss Noble did is she put out these little tables, and for probably a month, every food that she ate was in a box. She surreptitiously took the food out and taped the boxes back up. And then she lined it out and she taught us to shop. So we had these little plastic carts, not kind of like kids use at a store these days, but I think ours were Fisher Price. And so you had to figure out which things were you going to buy at her little pretend grocery store, and what were you going to make it into a meal with, and what was it going to cost. And she set up everything by just so carefully taking the stovetop out of the stovetop box and taping it back up, and the moon pies and everything else.
Oh, that's
And
amazing.
that's one of my earliest school memories.
That's
so
amazing.
She was a great teacher. And I don't know if kids do that anymore. I was blessed that I went to a private academy. So that's probably not part of the standard kindergarten curriculum. But it's one of the memories I will never forget.
I love that. No one has a guess?
I guess not. Well, I can just tell you, or Jane, do you want to guess or give the final answer? It's not on Jane's list of questions, so therefore she can just look smart, because I'm guessing she probably knows what it is, as being an art lover and a lover of all things vintage. I'm sure once I said Paris museum, she knew, or houses the Mona Lisa, she probably knew from that as well. Before we say goodbye and good night and remind everybody about our auction tomorrow at 9 p.m., do you want to tell everybody what the answer is? Oh no, did I lose Jane? Okay, I guess I did. The correct answer is the Louvre. So I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thank you, Jane, for co-hosting and running the trivia. Thank you, Melissa, for making the list and checking it twice. Heather, I'm so glad we got everything squared away so that you could chat and bid. Thank you to all of the viewers tonight, the bidders, the buyers, even just those of y'all who were chatting and socializing. It's the more the merrier. And we'll see you tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for our late night auction. And as always, we'll be taking your requests and showing you a few Christmas in July items, and it will still be a variety auction. So thank you, thank you, thank you. May God bless y'all, and laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.